We are here. All right. Now we are in the correct area and we can play the visual novel in peace now. All right. Tiny bopper. Okay, how's volume, by the way? Thank you for hydrate. Volume's fine. Shino looked around the room with great interest. She'd been by plenty of times since I moved in, but she seemed excited about it this time. Oh, she's a little shit face. Shino grinned teasingly as she indicated a bra hanging out to dry on the veranda. It was a pretty pastel pink and very clearly Ren's. Seeing my dark-colored underwear hanging besides Ren's bright frilly things did look weird. Shino continued staring at the laundry with interest. Perv! Aww. In the whirlwind of jealousy, found out we were drawing Dojin and my husbando. Who knew how she'd react? Which is why I'd purposely got Shino over here while Ren was out with her friends. Nandemo-ii. Biru? I had a couple of cans of beer and chuhai stocked in the fridge, but in terms of soft drinks, I only had fizzy water. Sparkling water supremacy. Sparkling water supremacy! But in terms of... I was starting to think I should have gone shopping, but thankfully Shino was okay with the booze. I wonder if I could hit spacebar. Oh, okay. Shino had set her laptop and tablet at the dining room table and was already scribbling away on them. However, her expression was clouded. Have ever mixed gamer subs with your sparkling water? No, I heard it's delicious to do that though. Musashi and Kojiro. I brought up her favorite pairing, prodding her for more info. I love chatting about this stuff, and I was desperate to know the details. Oh? God, writing manga, bro, that's wild. Sure, we'd been friends since we were kids, but Shino was like a goddess to me when it came to her fan works. Feeling more and more fired up, I clutched at her hand. Dakara. God, she's so real for that. This was an opportunity to have my husbando drawn by my favorite artist. I couldn't let it slip through my fingers. Looking Shino directly in the eye, I squeezed her hand imploringly. Aw, Shino is the real, like, she's the real G, man. She's such a good friend. Shino, oh no, oh no. I feel like Ren is gonna be like on her way home and she's gonna hear that and she's gonna be like, excuse me? With both her hands in mine, I gazed into her eyes. I swear I could see a halo shimmering behind her. Oh no, I know where this is going. No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, dude. And Ren is very, very much a she's possessive. Why is this predictable? It's because it's a story. It's a romance. Come on. Huh? I look snatched today. I look snatched today. What a waste. Guys, she looks snatched. By the time I heard the voice from the entryway, it was already too late. I heard the door to the dining room open, followed by the thud of a bag falling to the floor. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. There's no freaking way there. No. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. She lives here. They live together. She is in love with her. She's like no homo. These two are best friends. So this is the first time these two are meeting. She is being so... Oh my god, she's being so possessive right now. Ren glared sullenly at Shino, refusing to unhook her arms from around my neck. Shino, on the other hand, was grinning like she was having a grand old time. Bruh. For some reason, Ren seemed way more interested in my relationship with Shino than in the fact that we were drawing boys' love. She looked between the two of us with suspicion. She's so unamused. Totally sus. She's imposter, bro. Butt out. She is such a little shit. I have a spare key. She's trying to make her jealous. That reminded me that I had indeed given her a spare key, figuring that if I ever lost mine, she should be able to help me out. I love this. You made a work meeting to watch my stream. Thank you, Random. I appreciate that. That's so funny, actually. Bruh, Shino. You thought? You cheater! You thought! After screeching directly into my ear, Ren stormed off into the bedroom and slammed the door. Shino smirked at me again as I tried to quell the ringing in my ears. Damn. I love this. They're doing the localization, like, you know, justice. During the month leading up to the doujinshi event, Shino regularly came over to my place so we could work on stuff together. Then, the day before the doujin event... Nana, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to your sub daddy and appreciate the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me update that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. A limited time event had started in Kensho just 3 days before the event, and yesterday morning she told me it had given her ideas for a plot. I looked through the 8-page draft on my computer screen again as I saved it onto a USB stick. I'd have to go print more copies at the convenience store while Shino slept. Ah, not in their bed. Ren had been on the sofa, engrossed in painting her nails, and apparently hadn't heard my exchange with Shino. Although she sounded miffed, she returned to the sofa in defeat. When I mentally calculated the time I would need, including for the setup prep, I clearly didn't have anywhere near enough. Even if I did manage to grab some sleep, it wouldn't be more than a couple hours. Anything for the husbando. Firing myself up with those thoughts, I grabbed my coat and headed out. No. Shino muttered after taking a few pages from the stack of copies and scanning through them. I immediately felt myself break out into a cold sweat. Oh no! Looking down at the page she held out to me, I saw that it had indeed been printed backwards. I remembered how, because it had been taking so long. I'd paused in the middle printing to let another customer use the machine. I must have put the page back the wrong way round. Lol. Not the ice cream from the convenience store, bro. I'm triggered. Okay. Ren arrived back from buying things for dinner just as I was rushing out. She looked bewildered. She muttered to herself as she looked around the dining room. The table was covered in piles of paper along with staplers and tapes scattered amidst the stacks. Bro, Ren is such a little shit. She's such a little shit. I adore her. Her hand stopped just short of touching the paper. She started to tremble all over. Bro, she's going through it. She doesn't care. And she's also going through it. They're all, like, not even on the same page. They're all completely different books. Shoving my wallet and the USB stick into my bag, I hurried out to the front door. From behind, I heard Ren's resentful wail floating out after me. Kill me. God, she's so dramatic. I love her. It was the day of the Kensho Only Doujinshi event. My voice rang out through the hall, unusually warm for April, from our booth's position along the wall. Besides me, Shino mechanically handed out copies of her latest book, the bags under her eyes prominent. The all-nighter she'd pulled had turned her into a walking dead. Although her tone was robotic, she had at least managed to smile for the fan. I was sure she was happy with how things turned out, but at the same time, she seemed almost out of energy. Oh my god, her voice. I hurriedly corralled the line in front of the booth. I was in the customer service industry and used to helping out at Shino's booth, but even my legs and back were starting to protest. Oh my god, mood. Shino crumpled down into a flimsy folding chair like a broken robot. The pitiful sight of her almost brought tears to my eyes, but I forced myself to smile. Bro, they're both on their last leg. The moment her butt touched the seat, she was fast asleep, like her batteries had been removed. Before I really had time to think about what she said, I noticed a line had formed in front of the booth and hurried back to my post. As I crouched down under the table to get some more stock, I noticed the venue was buzzing about something. Oh my god. Oh my god. The eye of the storm was heading this way. I heard a staff member call out, "No running!" which was answered with a breezy, "Sorry!" That cheerful voice brought a particular person to mind. But no, it couldn't be. Please, God, no. But my prayers went unanswered, because there she was. Well, guys, my food is here. I'm gonna go get it. You guys can chill on this screen. But my food's here. You guys can enjoy the view. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I has food. Here. So you guys can see it. Ba-ba-bam. Now I'm hungry. It looks good, I know, right? I'm so excited to eat it. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. We also have pickled radish. And spicy mayo. What is that? It's chicken. Hi back. Oh my god. You guys enjoying the art on the screen right now? Let me take a bite first before I continue. Why is she cosplaying a different character though at an event? For a different like thing. Oh, that's good. Deacon, what are you witnessing? We're playing a visual novel right now. Oh, let me open my drink here. ASMR. I thought she was dressed up as like maybe her favorite character, the favorite dude. That would have gotten her gears going. REN? I stared in wide-eyed surprise at the figure waving in my direction. She was wearing an off-shoulder tiger print bikini and horns peeked out from her long hair. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she's cute. Okay, that's how they're explaining it. It looked like she'd taken inspiration from one of the demon enemies in Kensho and put her own slightly, no, extremely sexy spin on it. Shino is a menace. Oh my god. Ren put her hand to her chest and looked up at me through her long eyelashes. Bro, she knows the G, bro. She's so goated. She'd said help was coming. This was the opposite. I desperately shook the sleeping schemer by the shoulder, but she didn't even stir. Planned it when, I don't know. Well, there's something I could do about it now. At these events, it was customary to rope in anyone you possibly could to help. In the face of these crowds, I'd welcome whatever was an offer. God, the bar's in hell. Aww. Beaming, Ren nodded, moving Shino out of the way like a sack of potatoes so she could stand beside me. I shouldn't complain about our popularity. Crouching beneath the table, I gave myself a quick pep talk before standing up to face the crowds again. God, I'm taking bites in between everything. I collapsed into a chair with a heavy sigh. Shino, revived by her nap, headed off to the shipping counter to arrange to send her luggage and purchases. Otsukare-sama. Yatta. I love Ren. Cosplay aside, having Ren there meant I was able to go do some of my own shopping. So I had nothing but gratitude if we ignored the cosplay. I'd clear off the table and plonk down a huge tote bag and several paper bags on it. Inside were so many Kohikun dojins, it seemed like I'd bought up the whole event. God, she's just like me for real. This is literally me after going to a con. That's me. All I do is shop. Clutching my spoils to my chest, I savored the joy they brought me. I was so happy. All the hard work had been worth it. Aww. I love how she interprets voice lining the heart noise. Ren clasped her hands to her chest and then made a leap for me. At the same time, I noticed someone else approaching. Seeing her smiling face brought a smile to mine. Dumping my stuff back onto the table, I scrambled to my feet. Bro, why are they picking the most complicated names for me to pronounce? Kanaraseyama-san was an artist around my own age who also stand Kohikun. She looked like she was on her way out as she came towards me, rolling a suitcase along with her. Slipping out of Ren's grasp, I dashed over to Kanaraseyama-san, who wore a sophisticated smile on her face. Why is her voice so, you know, why is it so breathy? Just like Kana? Okay, thank you. Why is she talking like that? It's so, you know, like sensual. I took Kana's hand in mine as I relayed my feelings about her newest work. Somehow words didn't seem enough to convey all my emotions, and I squeezed her hand tightly. Girl, Akuru, you need to understand, Ren is a jealous person. She is an extremely jealous person. You need to stop grabbing people's hands. Whomp. The bag arched gracefully through the air and hit me square on the back, square on the head. My vision spun and pain ran through the back of my skull. God damn. Puffing with rage, Ren spun on her heel and stalked off. And so I ended the passionate day of doujinshi with a lump on my head to remember it by. Poor Ren, man. He has to deal with so much. Uwaki means cheating, but the English said thought. They localized it. What can I say? I kind of like thought better than cheating. Ren had been acting weird lately.
あれ、人参ってどう切るんだっけ？まあいっか。一口サイズで。
Wait, what do you mean, how do you cut the carrots? Ren moved the knife energetically, chopping the carrot into chunks. They clearly weren't anywhere near bite size, but I'll let it slide. She tossed onion, carrots, and potatoes into the boiling pot, and a pleasant bubbling sound filled the dining room. Are they making curry? Then she turned her gaze to the water heater panel. With that, she dashed off towards the bathroom. She had probably felt an urge to clean or something. Turning down the heat to the unattended pot, I gently stirred the contents with some chopsticks. Staring into the slightly burned bottom, I tried to put my fingers on what was different. Not making sweet curry. No, 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 not the curry, bro. Aside from being even more clingy than usual, it was strange for her to demonstrate such consideration. Usually at this time, she'd be sprawled on the sofa watching videos on her phone. I mean, listen, I too like to lie around and watch videos on my phone instead of cooking dinner. Nicer, it's easier.
お風呂掃除終わったよ。ああ、何してるの？アクルは今日は台所立たないで休んでていいから。あ、火弱くなってるし。
I turned it down. But instead of saying that, I found myself voicing my thoughts.
ねえ、どうしたの？なんか変じゃない？
What? I could almost hear my question hit her as her eyes widened and she started... What? And do you mean stared? However, she shooed me over to the sofa with a smile like butter wouldn't melt. God, this is the dream, huh? Without much else to do, I sat on the sofa and opened my Kensho. But my mind was still elsewhere. When I went to the gacha screen, it displayed the remaining time for the limited event. Leaving the cooking chopsticks sticking out of the pot, Ren came over to me and peered down at the screen. When I looked towards her, she grinned, already knowing what was up. God, I wish I had a lucky relic like this. Usually she teased me about it, but Ren seemed oddly genuine today as she took my phone from me. Aw, she's holding herself back. She seemed like she'd been about to say something, but quickly dropped it. I found that strange, but I was grateful for her pulling the gacha for me, so I decided to not say anything. The sword came down across the screen, and the sound effect echoed throughout the dining room. SSR. She held the phone out to me with a blank look. SSR? Did she just say SSR? Kohei-kun smiled brilliantly up at me with munching on a dumpling. He looks so cute and innocent. Bruh. What is this dev levels of luck? She's hacking. Oh? Before she could finish her sentence, a shrill beeping pierced the air. My gaze snapped towards the kitchen. Wait, I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Oh, I thought that was someone at the door. The smell of burning drifted up from the pots as I hurriedly turned off the stove. Bits of charred onion were stuck to the bottom. That must be the culprit. I climbed onto a chair to reach the button on the fire alarm on the ceiling while Ren looked into the pot. The beeping blessedly stopped. Aww. Wait, this is cute. Ren's shoulders slumped. I peered back into the pot too. If we removed the blackened onions, we could probably still use the rest. Turning it into a curry could mask the burnt taste. Yeah, they might be able to salvage it. I know, Ren is so cute. Ren is genuinely adorable. I mentally ran through the contents of the fridge and shelves. I was sure I could rescue this. Oh, what plan? Before I could probe any further, my phone vibrated on the table. The unfamiliar ringtone called out to me loudly. What? Her face was a picture of decomposure, but she made no move towards the phone. Feeling like I had an idea of what was coming, I picked it up. Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, what? Who? What? Who's Kaori? Who's Kaori? The woman's confusion only added to my own list of questions. On top of that, Ren had been pulling a series of comical expressions throughout the conversation. Ah! Ren's shoulders jerked at the words, sensing that she was about to make a run for it. I pinned her to the spot with a pointed glare. Oh god, oh no, is she failing? The woman, who seemed to be Ren's tutor, explained the circumstances to me. After listening for a few minutes, I hung up the call. Oh, so she was trying to butter her up before the phone call. I stood in front of her to question her directly, but she guiltily avoided my gaze.
Ren, you understand what you should do next, right?
Why did it turn into English? Hello?
Huh? What?
What?
You don't get it.
You don't get it. I could practically see the question marks hovering over her head. She clearly didn't understand a word I was saying. According to her homeroom teacher, Ren was consistently failing her English tests. That was one thing, but apparently she'd also been caught trying to do her nails during remedial classes. I thought her nails were looking exceptionally fancy lately.
I love you と I need you は発音も完璧だってルリちゃん先生にも褒められたし
why was it those two phrases specifically that she could say and nothing else? Girl, your priorities. This was no good. Ren seemed triumphant about that for some reason. Ruri-chan sensei.
今度赤点取ったら保護者面談だって。
Look at this little shit, man.
あ、いや、それは違くて。
Realizing she'd given herself away, she looked around wildly. If her English teacher had already warned her, why did she let it come to this?
勉強見てほしいなら早く言えばいいでしょ。だってあくる嫌かもしれない。
Aww.
レンが勉強してなかったのに気づかなかった私も悪いし、それくらい見るわよ。
This wasn't helping her, and if her grades plummeted after moving in with me, I wouldn't be able to show my face to her real family. As her elder and her roommate, it was my responsibility to keep her in line.
その代わりみっちり教え込むから。え、本当？
Ren looked a little bashful, but pleased. I continued making my face sterner than usual.
とりあえず明日から時間が合うタイミングで勉強見てあげるから、それ以外の時間でも勉強すること。
Not quite convinced by her meek agreement, I went back to the dinner preparations. First things first, I had to scrape out that burned onion.
やった、二人っきりで勉強。あんなことやこんなことが起きちゃうやつじゃん。
Did she fail on purpose? Did she fail on freaking purpose?
あ、いやいや、なんでもないって。
なんでもないって。All according to Keikaku. Gamers, don't fail your classes just to flirt. Don't do it.
って、なんでアクルじゃないの？
Wait, are we getting Ren's POV now? Textbooks and notepaper were scattered across the table. The words burned before my eyes as I ran them over the page. Ew, I flopped forward.
アクルは今日仕事だって。
Oh shit, we're getting Ren POV.
でもなんでよりによってシノが来るの？
You could hear the spite in her voice. This woman was Akuru's childhood friend and the evil witch who encouraged her to chase those anime boys. In other words, my biggest obstacle. I couldn't believe she of all people were here.
私、アクルよりも話せるし。
Chino flipped nonchalantly through a textbook. With those mannerisms and her thick glasses, she looked like a real honor student, which made her words weirdly persuasive.
昔ハマったジャンルに帰国子女がいたから、アクルと猛勉強して英語を話せるようになったんだよね。
The all around her has appeared. I know, right? She's like the goat. I didn't really get it, but it seemed like Akuru wasn't just good at cooking and cleaning. She was smart too, despite his appearance. Like, damn, she looks kind of dumb, but I guess she's smart.
攻めが中国系 IT 企業の社長だったから、ついでに中国語も勉強してさ、海外のオンリーで現地語の同人誌売ったりしてたっけ。
Oh my god, she knows dedicated.
懐かしいな。攻め？
Wait, okay, sorry, I can't remember. Is Seme the bottom or the top? I know it's Uke Seme, but I don't remember which one's top and bottom. It's a top? Seme is top? I feel like Uke sounds more top than Seme. In BL, Seme is top. In Yuri, it would be Tachi. Really? I didn't know Yuri had the terms for it.
そりゃ BL 本のってあーちゃんそういう話してないんだっけ
Shino narrowed her eyes at me. Her expression pissed me off, so I pouted.
何それへえ意外と知らないんだねあーちゃんのこと
Shino is such a little shit. Even though I was fully aware of that myself, her words changed in my mind, clanged in my mind.
だってあくる私に何も話してくれないし
Aww. I mean, what was I supposed to do? I didn't want to drive her away by pushing her to talk about stuff. And honestly, I got bored listening to people talk about stuff I didn't understand. God, she is so real for this.
だからギャルっ子も嘘ついてるの
What does Shino know? Wait. What does Shino know that we don't know? Shino pushed the open textbook in front of me. My friend had doodled in the corner, a weird-looking rabbit, and beside it, my name with a heart next to it.
レンちゃんラブちゃんって呼んだ方がいい
Rabu-chan?
別にいいでしょ
The Japanese character for my name meant love, so that's what my dad had called me, but in English, I'd found it cute as a kid. But now I told everyone to call me Ren, the Japanese reading for the same character.
その名前で呼ばないでよキラキラネームすぎてすっごいからかわれてるんだからかわいいと思うけどラブちゃん
Her name is Love.
とやな女
Of all the people I didn't want to know, she was at the top of the list. And now here she was, saying my name, totally making fun of me.
あ、そうだそれならこれから出す問題はあーちゃんに関連したものにしてあげようか例えばそうだなあーちゃんは明日
wait, guys, give me a second.
錦糸町の美容院に行きますを英訳してみなさいとか
Okay.
明日美容院行くのお仕事休み
This was the first time I was hearing of it, though she never told me her plans unless I asked. Actually, I never even asked what her favorite music or food was.
そう言ってたけどそうだったんだやるそういうのならテンション上がりそうじゃあノート用意して例文
Okay, they're bonding. That's kind of cute. We love friendship. I felt like I'd played right into Shino's hands, but I was happy to learn more about Akuru. I offered Shino my notebook, readjusted my grip on my favorite pen, and got down to business.
OK 少しミスもあったけどまあ合格でいいでしょう
Nice! Shino drew a big smiley face on the paper she'd made to test me on, what we studied for that day.
嬉しいありがとうシノ
Aww! Pleased by the amount of correct answers on my test, I'd instinctively snapped a photo of it to post on Twitter later.
これでアクルのことも少しは詳しくなったんじゃない
Wait, this is cute! Just when I'd been starting to think that maybe she wasn't so bad after all, Shino got that teasing smirk on her face again. Kola, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, hello! To reclaimer of our chair, welcome in, hi, hello! I am currently playing a visual novel, a Yuri visual novel. But thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. We've come for Yuri, you've come to the right place! But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hi, everyone. My name is Mina. I'm a gacha gamer for the most part. And right now we're doing a subathon. We're playing OshiRabu. husbandos over waifus over husbandos. I think that's the title. But yeah, it's really cute. Hey, don't bash on Yuri. You'll get yeeted out of here. We are very pro Yuri in this household. Yuri, girls love. You know, girl likes girl. Yuri. How are you guys on the internet in the good Lord year of 2023 and don't know what Yuri is? Come on. Preben, I'm gonna ignore that redeem right now. We just got raided. I'm not doing that right now. Yes, Yuri supremacy here. But yeah, you guys are free to chill and have fun. We're like maybe like halfway through the game, I think. But yeah, thank you, Cola. If you need to go, you know, refresh, get some water and all that, please feel free. You know, I totally understand. After a long stream, I'm usually exhausted. But thank you for sharing your community with me, and I really do appreciate that. Here, I'll give you guys a kazoo. You got the kazoo roll. Darling. All right, let's continue on. I'm also eating on the side, so if you ever hear me pause for like a little bit, it's because I'm trying my best to chew as fast as possible. Thank you, and thank you again for sharing your community with me. But once she's my girlfriend, I'm gonna know way more. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the oof. But I didn't know how to get Akuru to fall for me, other than continuing to tell her how much I liked her. There was also the seduction option, but it didn't seem like she was interested in that. To the power of love. That got my blood boiling. I leapt to my feet. The chair clattered. I heard the front door opening and the sounds of Akuru returning home. I was about to go greet her as I usually would, but Shino's next words stopped me short. Dude, Shino is such an instigator. It's not awkward. I don't know what you're talking about. Akuru must have immediately sensed the tension as she looked between me and Shino. I grabbed her by the arm and pulled her closer to me. You slept in? What did you miss? Not too much. We didn't start that long ago. It turns out our lovely girl Ren is failing English. And so Akuru was supposed to tutor her, but she had work. So Shino started tutoring her instead. And they have a little bit of a rivalry going on. And the rivalry is really just Shino teasing Ren and Ren getting mad. She looked down at me in surprise as I wrapped my arms around her slender waist. The cardigan draped around her shoulders smelled like outside. She was always like this. I put my feelings on full display and she acted clueless. It was so frustrating. I stretched up on my tiptoes to bring my face closer to hers. Dude, Ren is so cute. But I couldn't reach her. She got skill issued, bro. She couldn't reach. Bro, she got skill issued. Cause she's short. But I couldn't reach her. Akuru turned her head away and pushed me back with a frown. Girls had always been happy to be hugged by me, yet here Akuru was, always curving me like I was some kind of creeper.
アクルはボディタッチとかそういうの好きじゃないからな。
Chino murmured softly. Rather than her usual teasing expression, she looked serious about this.
そんな。
I know, she's taken every L possible. Akuru was genuinely uncomfortable with everything I've— Oh, she's going through realization!
だからやめなさい。
Replaying Akuru's words from yesterday in my head, I felt awful. It was like her voice was still ringing in my ears.
やっぱアクルって私のことうざいとか思ってんのかな。
I sighed heavily as I trudged along the road to school. This was just depressing.
どうやったら私のこと見てくれるんだろう。
Aww. Akuru was super cute. She denied herself, but come on, she was drop dead gorgeous. But I was no uggo myself. I love the translation of this game. I think it's genuinely so funny.
私可愛い最強。
Saying it out loud gave me confidence. Akuru didn't seem to be into girls, but I would make her be into this one. Just watch me.
おは。あ、おはよう。はよ。どうした？
Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
あ、
I wasn't sure how to respond. I was always gushing to them about Akuru, and the idea of complaining about her made me sad.
あ、もしかして例の人？アクルさんだっけ？あ、里根はほんと鋭いよね。まあ、そうだけどさ。なに？なんかされた？レン傷つけるとか容赦しないんだけど。レンはうちらのアイドルだしね。
That feels unhealthy. Satone smiled confidently at me, her eyes sparkling behind her horn-rimmed glasses.
なんかあったら言いなよ。古舘蓮親衛隊が守ってあげる。ありがとう。
Thanks, Baze! This is so funny. This is genuinely so freaking funny. Thanks, Boo. Thanks, Bae. I hugged them happily, and the two of them hugged me back.
やっぱハグするの好き。
Girls were so soft. I loved hugging other girls.
でもアクルは違うんだよね。
Okay, Ren's going through her arc right now. Her learning boundaries arc. I was still thinking about Akuru. I liked hugging, but what did Akuru like?
そういえば聞いたことなかったかも。
I stopped in my tracks and stared down at the ground. I felt like I had a light bulb moment. I spoke quietly to myself out of earshot of my friends.
そっか。そうだよね。
I ended up getting such a high score in the English test, even my teachers were shocked. Is this the part where Ren lays off and Akuru starts to feel lonely? I hope. Okay, this is like one of my favorite tropes in romance mangas, where like when one person is really like when person A is really into person B, and is very like outwardly affectionate for person B, but then like they start to pull away because they notice it's not being reciprocated, and then person B is like, wait, something is wrong, and then they start to miss person A. That's the good stuff right there.
本当にレンが作るの？レンのテストが終わったお祝いなのに。
Wait, sorry, I took too much bite. One second, please. Are you sure you want to cook? Oh, wait, sure you said that. Akuru regarded me anxiously as I rolled up my sleeves at the kitchen counter. God, she was such a worrier. Are we near the Yonching plushie? The Yonching plushie is at 2,500. We're at 2,161, I think. Yeah.
アクルは座ってて。
大丈夫。I'd bought horse mackerel and breadcrumbs at the supermarket to make what apparently had been Akuru's favorite since she was little, fried fish.
それにシノに手伝ってもらうから。
Oh my god, are her and Shino like friends now?
え、私?
Wait, are they gonna start getting closer? Like as friends, obviously. And Akuru is gonna start getting jealous? Or like she's gonna start feeling lonely and not understand that it's jealousy? Akuru nodded her approval. God, she was acting like she was my mom or something. Then, after saying something to Shino, she headed off into her room.
で、なんで私? お願い! 私一人でやって失敗したくないの.
I sucked at cooking to start with. The last time I tried to make stew, I totally messed up. I clasped my hands together and put on my sweetest voice. Shino didn't seem pleased about it, but she shrugged.
どういう心境の変化? 前にアクルはあんまり抱きつかれたりとか、そういうのは嫌だって言ってたでしょ?
I love the jealousy trope, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since the day of our study session, when I'd hugged and tried to kiss Akuru in front of her, I'd been thinking about Shino's words and about what I should do going forward.
だからこういう愛情表現にしようと思って。
This is what I'd hit on. The best way to get Akuru to fall for me was to do things she likes, obvs. Shino smiled to herself as she washed her hands. As usual, I couldn't tell what she was thinking, but at the very least, she didn't seem to be making fun of me. Aww. The array of dishes, fried fish, miso soup, rice, and salad looked even more impressive than I'd hoped. Like, it was pretty good if I say so myself. Almost as soon as she sat down at the table, Akuru reached for the fish. A smile spread across her face with the first bite. Aww. I smiled as I watched Akuru happily devouring my meal. They did say the way to a person's heart was through their stomach. This could actually work. Dude, she knows like a couple counselor.
I'd rather not say because I'm embarrassed.
Because I'm embarrassed. It wasn't fair of them to suddenly start talking in English. Shino smirked triumphantly at me. I love Shino so much. I love this! Akuru made a snorting sound. I didn't know what the hell she was on about, but this talk of standing. I leaned into Akuru's personal space, trying to pressure an answer out of her, but she looked off into the distance, and then she awkwardly put down her chopsticks and got to her feet. The game is called OshiRabu. Akuru grabbed her coat then, still slightly red in the face, hurried out the door ahead of Shino.
話切られちゃった。仕方ないか。
After watching the two of them leave, I meekly went to clean the bath. I was chilling on the sofa after cleaning the bath when I heard the sound of the front door opening. I leaped up from the show I was watching and rushed to meet her.
おかえり。遅かったね。お風呂沸いてるよ。あれ、先入ってなかったの？うん。アクル帰ってくるの待ってた。
Aw, Ren!
そう。
I was about to go back into the living room to get back to my TV show, but Akuru called out from behind to stop me.
ちょっと待って。ん？何？
It was already unusual enough for Akuru to initiate a conversation, but her next words were even more unexpected.
渡したいものがあるの。
Oh? Akuru passed through the dining room and went into the bedroom. I waited on the sofa and she soon returned with a small package.
レン、ずっと勉強頑張ってたでしょ？
Aww.
プレゼント。
Akuru sat down beside me, and as I pulled out. Akuru sat down beside me as I pulled the item from the pale pink. I forgot how to read. Akuru sat down beside me as I pulled the item out from its pale pink paper bag. Her expression was a little embarrassed and super cute.
ほんと、ありがとう。開けていい？いいけど、今時の女の子の好きなものなんてわからなかったから。
Inside were two nail polishes, one a glittery pink and the other pearly white. The bottles were fancy, like perfume.
かわいい。ありがとう。
Aww.
ただし、授業中に使っちゃダメだからね。
She remembered how much I loved doing my nails. I was so happy. My chest felt tight.
アクル。
Aww. This is cute.
うちょ、
Whatcha?
ほんと嬉しい。いや。
I hugged her super tight, putting all my joy into it. It was kind of nice to hear those complainy noises from her again. Wait, complainy? Oh, she's remembering that she doesn't like touching.
とかそういうの好きじゃないからな。
Yeah, the POV switched.
離れてってば。やっちゃった。
By the time I realized it, it was already too late. And it was back to the drawing board with my strategy. Damn. Oh, now we're going back to Akuru's point of view. Weaving my way through the crowds of people, I hurriedly made my way home. The area in front of Kinshicho Station was always packed with office workers at this time. So instead, I cut through the rundown pleasure district where the crowds were thinner. Which meant this was a common occurrence. Bro, this is me at a Barnes & Noble. That is my experience at a Barnes & Noble's. Ignoring the prompter, the promoter or pickup artist or whatever he was, I thought only the contents of the bag clutched in my left hand. Inside that blue bag were several newly released volumes of manga I'd picked up that day. As I was thinking those thoughts, yet another guy tried to hit on me. Yeah, this is Oshino love. He was blocking my path, and I turned my gaze towards him for a moment as I made to slip past him. That's when I saw something that made me gasp. Huh? Ren was skipping along, arm in arm with another woman. The girl looked to be a little younger than me, maybe 23, 24, and was a total knockout. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, we're about to get a mega misunderstanding. Boy, Kitty, shut up. Just because they were linking arms and chatting didn't mean it was like that. But then I saw where the two of them were heading. A white building illuminated by warm orange lights. Through the glass door, I could see an elegant white lobby. In other words... The guy jerked with surprise as I grabbed him by the arm and pulled him towards me to hide behind. This poor man. Oh? Oh? Oh, now she's saying Ren is cheating? Oh? Cheating. My head spun at the word. I couldn't believe Ren of all people would do that. I thought you guys weren't dating. Oh my god, I love this. In fact, Ren being interested in someone other than me should have been the answer to my prayers. Oh my god. It's not like I like you or anything. And yet, for some reason, I couldn't stand to watch her any longer. I looked away. Okay. Oh my god, man B. Oh my god, man B. Shut up. Releasing the man's arm, I set off walking briskly, as though I could outrun the images in my head. I vaguely heard someone calling for me to stop, but I couldn't find it in me to care. A few hours after that, Ren arrived home much later than usual. She seemed unusually refreshed and bouncy. I was watching an anime trying to calm myself down. Ren was next to me, drinking a soda and occasionally interrupting. I love this! I love this! I love that she's the one getting jealous right now. This God, I'm living right. This is exactly what I love. Ren's voice snapped me back to my senses, and I refocused on the screen. There was my husbando, dead as a doornail. Always picking the wrong Oshi, bro. The show had already flipped over to a commercial. A woman excitedly shook a bottle of salad dressing, like the world hadn't lost one of its brightest stars. Oh my god. I wailed, tears running, show my... What? Tears running, show my cheeks? What? That sentence does not make sense. Ren was clearly flustered as she comforted me, but at the same time, she seemed to be enjoying herself. When are they gonna kiss? After what happened... Oh, okay, she's saying it. Morning would come, no matter the pain of the night before. I still had my job, and the world would still be turning tomorrow. It was almost cruel in its impartiality. I closed my eyes, the lids laden with a darker color than usual. My eyes still stung from crying. Ren suddenly popped up in my face as I stooped down to leave the garbage out at the collection point. Damn, she's out here with the real tips though. I reached out to touch beneath my eyes as she spoke, but I straightened up to avoid her hand and tucked my hair behind my ear with forced casualness. Had I given it away that I was spying on her yesterday? I rushed to make excuses, but Ren didn't seem to care at all. Instead, she clung to my arm with a smile. I'd run away before she could spot me, but I couldn't say that. She leaned in closer, looking up at me with her big brown eyes. Her skin was smooth, and gloss shone on her slightly pouty lips. What's different? Was she trying to get me to prove she was cheating? I racked my brain for a response, but in the end, settled for just heading to work. What? Clack, clack. The tap of my fingers on the keyboard echoed through the stillness. I scrolled through the feed, running my eyes quickly over the text. Is she online stalking? Is she online stalking Ren? To be like, what is she doing online? I slipped out of bed, leaving Ren fast asleep, and come into the dining room to search for the other woman. She's trying to not the other woman in all capitals. The other woman? Girl, you're not even dating. That's your own fault. Denial is a river in Egypt. Making excuses to myself, I continued searching the net. Ren had mentioned it was hard to meet other girls, so I should be able to pin down where she'd met this other woman. I'd been to such IRL meetups before and knew they were a good place to meet people, if you were into that. I'd met plenty of people at them myself, although only few nerd friends, of course. Fellow nerd friends, not few. Thinking it was unusual for these events to have a video, I followed the link. Never click links! Oh my god. Scantily clad women were dancing in what appeared to be a club. One bikini-clad girl was kissing another's chest. Every scene was new and shocking to me. Sacre bleu! Some of the girls in the video looked pretty young. Worry bloomed in my chest to think of Ren at such a place. I imagined Ren surrounded by women. It made me feel uncomfortable, but I could totally see it happening. Bro! As I looked into it further, I found that these gay events were generally held in the area of Shinjuku called Nichome, which wasn't far from here. I like how other woman is capitalized. And if I went to one of them, maybe I would meet her too. I closed my laptop, resolved to visit this gay district for myself. Bruh. Bruh. Silver finger. On the way home from work, at just before 7 p.m., I made my way through the plaza in front of Shinjuku Station's east exit and crossed over the main road. I was soon among the clubs and bars of downtown, but my... Wait, what? Wait, but you're what? But my what? But my what? Wait, let me save. Okay. I'll never find out but her what. As I followed the directions on the map app, I started to see the signs I was looking for. I peered into one doorway that said women only, but the place didn't seem to be open yet. Bro, she's having her awakening right now. Sure, I'd seen several same-sex couples walking around, but other than that, the place didn't seem much different to any other downtown area. Having said that, most places were still closed. While I never really went out to bars or clubs, I had at least a vague idea of what nightlife entailed, and it was probably the same here. For the time being, I decided to kill some time in a bookshop Shino had recommended to me. Apparently they specialized in gay books and magazines. Shino was even more into this stuff than me, so she must have come across it before. It only took me a few minutes to reach my destination, and I quickly stepped inside. Irashaimase. The white-bearded man greeted me cheerfully before returning to his work at the register. Looking around, I saw the contents of the store were different to your average bookstore. Is she gonna flirt? I must have become unsteady on my feet as I gazed at the shelves of manga with pretty women on the covers. I apologized to the customer I'd almost blundered into, and busied myself by picking up a book off the shelf. That's how they get you. It's pretty art, man. I stared at a delicate illustration of two girls kissing. I took in the cover and the blurb, but still wasn't quite sure what to make of it. So I returned it to the shelf. As I did so, my eyes met those of the woman beside me. Ah, that's so awkward! Oh, that's so awkward! Suddenly feeling awkward, I turned and made my way quickly out of the store. Once outside, I stood in the cool night breeze, shoulders trembling slightly. What was I doing? Turning my gaze upward, I saw the dark night sky peeking through in squares between the buildings, glittering with tiny pinpoints of starlight. It was beautiful. Is this girl flirting? Startled by the sudden voice, I turned in its direction and recognized the woman from the bookstore. She was around the same height as me, although slightly taller in heels. Confused, I took a step back, but the woman simply leaned in further towards me. How does this Rizless woman pull so much? Her eyes glowed under the neon signs. Overwhelmed by the intensity of her gaze, I held her back with both hands. I cut myself off. I'm normal. Those were the words I had been about to say, but there was something wrong with them. If I said that, it would mean that this woman in front of me was not normal. Oh my god, not this, not the dream sequence again. Somehow, I felt that word could split mine and Red's world into two. The woman took a step back, smiling slightly. Her heels clacked loudly against the concrete. Yeah, do you? Do you? Just what? Just a noisy, lucky, stubborn roommate with a thing for me? That was all. I felt something in my chest ache as the woman put her finger to her lip. The gesture reminded me of Ren. I flashed the woman a smile before taking my leave. I felt bad, but at the moment, I wanted nothing more than to get home to where Ren was waiting for me. Usually, I didn't let Ren know when I was on my way home. After all, it was my own home. But today, I decided to send her a message. It was only short. I'm on my way home. Ren came rushing to me the moment I opened the front door. The smell of soy sauce followed her. Aww. Ren had been cooking more lately, but it was rare for her to do everything herself from scratch. Curious as to what it contained, I lifted the lid from the bubbling pot and peered inside. Hot pot! God, I love hot pot. A chicken leg on the bone was cooking in a soy sauce base. She showed me her phone, which was opened to a page on the recipes on a recipe site with the title, "Make your skin glow with this low-calorie, collagen-rich chicken stew." Damn. Ren explained to me enthusiastically. She was already plenty pretty enough, but it seemed she had her sights set on higher goals. She paused for a beat, looking up at me. She looked a little annoyed for some reason, and I tilted my head curiously. She's so cute! I love Ren. Wait, you guys, which one is your favorite out of Ren and Akuru? Because I feel like most of us are Team Ren, because she's best girl. Okay, no, Shion is a base choice. Shion's a base choice. Okay, I get that. I get that. God, Ren is such a simp. Team Guy B, okay. She was angrily shouting compliments at me, which was confusing, and for my part, I didn't know whether to be embarrassed or annoyed. Oh, is that where she went with the other woman? Oh, this is cute. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is really cute. She grabbed hold of my hand and brought it to her cheek, running it over her skin. Why did she make that noise? I felt her smooth skin beneath my fingertips. The sensation must have tickled her because she squirmed slightly.
れになったでしょ。
My breath hitched. I quickly pulled my hand back and turned away. That was close. Close to what? I don't know, but close to something, yeah.
確かにエステの効果出てるかも。
Spa? Something clicked in my head.
それってどこにあるの？錦糸町の駅前だよ。ほら、駅前に白い大きなホテルあるでしょ？
Yeah, you were jealous for no reason.
やっぱり。
But she did go with another woman, so. That was where I'd seen Ren with the other woman. My favorite thing about this is that the other woman is in capitals. The other woman. Like, this is a title. This is not just a flimsy girl you get off the street. It is the other woman. The alarm on Ren's phone rang and she turned off the stove.
何？アクルも行きたいの？紹介するよ。私の中学の時の先輩がエステティシャンやっててね。すっごい上手なの。ねえ、もしかしてこの前の水曜日ってその人に会ってたりした？
TOW, the other woman.
もちろん担当してくれてるし。
Ren babbled on happily, convinced that I was interested in going to the spa.
あ、でもその日はたまたまお店の外で会ったから、そのまま一緒にお店行ったんだっけ。そういう。
To say the mystery was solved would be an exaggeration, but it at least seemed that everything I thought I had saw had been a misunderstanding.
ホテルイコールそういうことをする場所なわけじゃないなんて。私が一番知っている。
Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter. Restaurants and spas were a given, and some hotels even had doctor's clinics.
アクルもエステとか興味あるんだね。まあね。
She is not paying attention. I sighed, feeling like all the strength had drained from my body. Ren didn't seem to notice anything as she chatted on.
そのエステティシャンの先輩、昔から可愛くて綺麗で憧れだったんだよね。めっちゃ。そう。
She smiled to herself. I wanted to believe that the slight dejection I felt at the sight of that smile meant nothing. She's jealous! Oh my god, ooh, guys, she's jealous. Wait, we're just going a month? Okay. About a month had passed since Ren moved in. I'd adjusted to her presence and now spent a lot of time together, not just in the house. In fact, it felt like she'd always been there.
でも、それってなんだかおかしいような。
I didn't think I was overthinking it. I mean, we were just roommates, you guys. They were just roommates.
あ、もう埋まってるじゃん。あ、本当だ。じゃあ次の時間何する？
Oh my god, they're going to the movies together.
オッケー。せっかくだからデートしよう。
デートしよう。
デートじゃないけど。
Girl! Stepping away from the poster displaying the movie schedules, I rejoined Ren. Just then, my phone vibrated in my bag.
あ、ごめん。あ、うん。
Putting my phone to my ear, I stepped away for some privacy. A familiar voice traveled down the line.
あ、もしもし、シノ？どうしたの？こんな時間に。
I love the annoyed expression.
いや、ほんと超展開だったんだけどさ。
Damn.
ほんと？ありがとう。あー、ほんと諦めかけてたからありがたい。作者さんの浩平君、顔が本当に良くて、もう3回は恋に落ちてるんだけど。リリーベは先着順だったから参加券取れたんだけど、ついでにゴミだらけ寄ったらすごいいい宮笹本見つけちゃって、シノに報告しなきゃーって。
Oh my god, they're talking about weeb shit in front of her.
ね
Okay, she's trying to be patient. She listen, she tried. Ren, who had been sitting on the bench, messing around boredly on her phone, looked at me with impatience. You have no idea how Ren deals with this. This would be the biggest turnoff for you. I know, right? I responded, covering the mic so Shino couldn't hear. Ren just pouted even more sulkily. You know, she's completely valid with this. It was hardly a date. We were just killing time before catching a movie. Even so, Ren seemed annoyed that I was on the phone with Shino. Huh? As Ren fixed me with an accusing glare, I heard Shino laughing down the phone. God, I love Shino. Annoyed by Ren's weird accusations, I apologized to Shino and ended the call. Once I was done, Ren regarded me with even more suspicion. They're BL bros. Ever since their study session, Ren had some weird feud going on with Shino and was constantly questioning our relationship at every turn, despite there being absolutely nothing like that between us. Why? Akuru. Why would you tell her that? Why would you tell her that? Oh my god. You know this girl has jealousy issues. You know this girl already doesn't like Shino. Oh my god. I mean, she seemed like that kind of girl. And I must have been on the mark because she clenched her teeth in annoyance. Bro, I don't know how Akuru made it this far, bro. Tomodachi? No, I'd argue friends talk to each other like, for a long time. Wasn't Ren always on the phone with her friends for hours on end? They are comrades. Damn, she said we are not the same. The words just slipped out, but I meant them. Ren wasn't like us in how she lived or how she interacted with her friends, which was probably why we weren't ever going to see eye to eye. Whatevs, she muttered. Is she actually going to? No. Akuru, stupid. Oh my god. There's no way. There is no, you better, I swear to god, Akuru, if you leave right now. No. It had hardly been a suggestion. She was just grumbling, but it somehow made perfect sense. I suddenly felt like I needed a break, an adventure, a vacay. Oh my god. Oh my, oh, I'm losing brain cells right now. This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
ちょうど来週末は連休だし、一度行ってみたい聖地があったのよね。は？聖地？早速シノに聞いてみよう。
Oh my god.
ちょっと待って。
Ignoring Ren's protest, I pulled out my phone. Now that I'd made the decision, I was already starting to get excited. This was the perfect opportunity to take the Kensho pilgrimage. Not Disneyland. I let Ren's extremely made-up complaints go in one ear and out the other as the other listened to what? To the familiar dial tone, waiting for Shino to pick up. If I was Ren, I would have been out so bro. I'd be so annoyed. The characters feel so much more real when you're at their holy spots. Shino was using her SLR camera to snap shots of everything. She mostly did photography at live events, but today she was gathering reference materials. Bro, Ren needs some F's in chat. We need to pay some respect for her. That poor girl is being put through the ringer, and she doesn't deserve this. I put my hands together in prayer, like Kohi-kun had done in the SSR image. With my eyes closed, I swore I could feel his presence beside me. This is so painful. Bro, she's painful. No, Kohi-kun, they're offerings. Poor Ren. I hope she goes to Disneyland. I reached my hand out into empty space. Kohi-kun would definitely pick an offering off the altar. That cheeky side of him was part of his appeal. Ren better have the best time at Disneyland ever. I know she deserves it. I slumped into a chair, my body heavy with a pleasant fatigue. I'd only put the trip together a week earlier, but we'd managed to visit 4 spots from both Kensho and the anime I was currently watching. It had been great fun, and I felt mentally refreshed. The breezy blowing in through the window was cool against my cheek, which was still hot from my soak in the onsen. Shino's voice pulled me back just as I was nodding off. Picking up my phone from the side table, I saw a familiar name on the screen. I pressed the accept call button, and a second later, I heard Ren's voice. Oh, Ren! She deserves so much better. She chatted like normal, maybe even more excitable than usual, with no trace of anger and sulkiness she displayed before I left on the trip. Ren rarely displayed such an interest in my hobbies. Feeling encouraged, I thought back on all the places we cycled around that day.
ニガレっていうアニメの舞台になった高校の通学路。
Ren is so cute. The VN is called OshiRabu.
あとは聖地じゃないけどキャラのイメージにぴったり合ったシャモ鍋があったから。
Shamo chicken was Kohi's favorite thing in the world. Plus, even the crest of the restaurant we visited today fit Kohi-kun to a T. My phone's photo album had been at capacity before I knew it. God, she is so delusional. I was almost lost in my thoughts when I noticed a strange noise coming through the phone. At the same time, Shino stood up from beside me. I moved back slightly in surprise, but she spoke before I could. Before I could react, she'd already snatched the phone from my hands. She folded her arms and turned back to me and spoke sharply to Ren. Is she here? Damn, Shino is so smart. I could faintly hear Ren's voice through the speaker. I couldn't make out what she was saying, but she sounded angry. Lol. I made a swipe for the phone, and Shino fell back against the wall. My hand slammed against the wall with a loud thud. Is she about to kabe on her? The phone screen had already gone black. I was going to call back until I noticed the scratch on the edge of the case and my hand froze. What? You only have 2 more, bruh. Dude, Ren deserves so much more than this. The 2-day trip flew by. In the afternoon of the second day, we arrived at a cafe that was a stop on our snack/holy spot pilgrimage. Looking around, I saw that, sure enough, at the table, 2 girls with Ita bags were enjoying a parfait. Seeing the 2 girls chatting over their phones in parfait, I had an idea, or more like a suggestion. Wanting to put my idea into action, I pulled out my phone. I hadn't opened the app in months, but now the familiar opening tune brought everything back. Oh God. Right, I'd just been taking a break. It's not like I was bored of the game or anything, making excuses to myself. I just made my way through the screens. It was like coming home. Girl, just get freaking Ren to do it. Channeling my baseless confidence into my fingertips, I tapped the gotcha screen. The next instant, a rainbow effect I'd never seen before in my entire life, with the game filled the screen. Shino calmly sipped on her tea, looking disinterested. In contrast, I leapt onto my feet, drawing stares from the rest of the cafe, but I was so overjoyed I didn't care. Oh my God, it's a rhythm game.
なタイミングで来るなんて恐るべし聖地補正ねえ。いやー、ほんと嬉しい。
Man, poor Ren.
よかった。
Ren doesn't deserve this, man. Imagine pulling gacha when you have a 5-star right there next to you. I know, dude. God, Ren should go find someone that loves her. Now that the original burst of endorphins had subsided, I slowly sat back down. Feeling a little embarrassed by my outburst, I tried to act nonchalantly. Yeah, this was great. I was so happy. I took a gulp of my melon soda as I continued the mantra to myself. Thank you. Shino's carrying the entire plot on her shoulders. I hope she deserves a massage. My hand reflexively tightened around my phone. At the same time, I heard a noise from the customer behind me. The reason... Oh my god. Oh my god. The reason she had good luck was because Ren was there. But when I turned around, they quickly hid their face behind the menu. The reality I've been trying to avoid was suddenly shoved in my face. I'd known exactly what I was doing from the start, which is exactly why I didn't want to go there. I trailed off. Irk. Irk! Not the Irk again, bro. We haven't seen the Irk in so long. Irk. 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 Not a conspiracy nut. When it came to husbandos, I couldn't shut up, but I didn't know where to start when it came to a topic like this. After thinking it over for a moment, I managed to squeeze out a few words. Akuru? Akuru. Sweetie. Sweetie. Literally, since day one. Since day one, Ren has been very vocal about her feelings. And you're saying, I think Ren really likes me? Wow. Honestly... Wow, congratulations. You figured it out. Wow. No shit, Sherlock. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like in Baldur's Gate when all 4 characters fail a perception check. She said she wants to marry me, but I'm not sure that she actually likes me. Like, I just don't get it. Like, she tried to kiss me, but I don't know. Although I knew that wasn't entirely true. The background music in the cafe stopped playing. In the silence, I felt like I could hear the person at the table behind me breathing. I cut myself off. It didn't feel right to talk about such feelings here in the holy land of my husbando. I stood up to get away from the conversation, and as I did so, I heard a voice. In the seat behind me, a girl with shiny blonde hair was peering out from behind a menu. Ooh.
あともう少しで気持ち聞けたのに。どうしてここにいるの？っていうか、行き先も話してなかったのに。
Bruh.
それはもちろん愛の力で。
Through the power of love, OBS. Sleepy Diva, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oi? What the hell? Before I could ask her what that was supposed to mean, Shino interjected.
具体的にはシノがテレビ見ろって言ったから、家のテレビの録画予約見て、アクルが予約してたアニメ全部チェックして、頑張ってネットで調べた。
Lulis, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to your sub daddy and appreciate the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. Guys, we were finally down to 8 hours. We were finally down to 8 hours. Why is it back at 9? Please, we were so close. I love seeing the numbers go up. Stop cheering! Stop cheering! Stop it! Kent, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Thank you! You guys, you can let the timer go down. You guys, we can let... No, stop cheering! Stop cheering! You guys, make sure to say thank you if you got gifted a sub. Please make sure to say thank you. Oh my god. You guys come out of the woodworks to start freaking cheering. I appreciate you. Make sure if you got gifted a sub to say thank you to your sub daddy and appreciate the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. Thank you. Thank you. What's the math for this? Stop cheering! I did recall Shino saying something in a meaningful tone when she's taken the phone from me. It seemed Ren had taken the hint and run with it all the way here. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Ellen? Ellen Sari? Nani? Nani? Thank you for gifting 20 more subs. Hello? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello? Oh, we're back at 10 hours, bro. We were getting to 8. We were getting to 8. Thank you for gifting 20. That's crazy. Thank you so much. If you got gifted, make sure to say thank you. We were back at 8. We're at 8. We were there. We were at 8. We were at 8. Oh no. Oh no, your finger slipped. Corn dog, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys, I'm never escaping, huh? Am I never getting out of here? Am I never escaping? You guys are just cheering. Like, what is this little hive mind of cheer emotes happening right now? You're stuck with us? Actually, it's you are, not your. You've been trapped in the Yuri dungeon. I mean, I like being in the Yuri dungeon. No leaving. Bruh. Sleepy Diva, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to your sub daddy. Thank you. Hold on, I need to update the spreadsheet. 1 second, please. One moment. Guys, don't do anything. I can't keep up with multiple things at once, please. But thank you guys. Seriously, I really do appreciate that. The timer was gonna go under. So it's gonna be. 8 hours, man. I was really excited for it to be 8 hours. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done tonight, and it's gonna be Gucci. We're gonna be so good, and it's gonna be good. And we're still here. We're still here. Just living our. We're just yeah, okay. Did I not just say to not because I can't Oi! Artemis, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, bruh. Thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Wow, my finger slipped again.
Bruh. What do you mean your finger slipped again? Thank you, but what do you mean your finger slipped? I feel like you guys need to go see something for your finger slipping issues. Because Phantom, thank you. I think you guys need to see something for your finger slipping issues. This is not normal. This amount of finger slippage is not normal at all. So close to 11. What if guys? What if? Hey, guys, chat. Here's an idea. What if we let the timer go down? What if we, guys? I know. It sounds crazy. I know it sounds wild even. What if we let the timer go down, and you know, and we end stream. You know, I've been here for over 60 hours at this point. You know, 4 days. Yuri, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was so happy to keep it down to 8. I was so happy. Stop cheering. Yuri, thank you. You guys, if you got gifted a sub. Oh my god. Now we need a lot of hours to make it past her sleeping hour. What? Yeah, what actually happens if the timer ends while I'm sleeping? Wouldn't it be fair to end? But no. Alabino Headside, thank you. Aren't you supposed to be working? You said you were gonna be working. What is this? Jalapeno, thank you for gifting 5. I appreciate it. All-nighter? Bro, you saw me like be delusional at like 1 AM last night. You took 5 minutes. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Delusional as peak content. Why is it back at 11? Bro. Oh my god, it's back at 11 hours. Oh my god. We were in the single digits. We were there. We were happily vibing in the single digits too. Like it was we want that plushie. I don't know where we're at right now. Where are we at actually? Let me look. I think we are around I think the mods are still putting it in. Ragoon, thank you for gifting another 10. Thank you. Guys, it's okay. Don't go into ice. You guys don't have to have ice soup. You guys can have, you know, an iced cocktail. Chat, once it's so bad, you should do a giveaway of it afterwards. No one said you had to keep it after getting it. That's true. Mira, thank you for gifting 5. You guys, let the timer go down. Let the timer go down. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Oh, the stream is never ending. The stream is literally never gonna end. Sleepy Diva, thank you for gifting another 5. Thank you. One more day. I swear to God, if I see a 24, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I would. I genuinely, no, I can't even imagine what I would do if I see a 24. Like no, no, thank you, bro. I don't know what you'll stream. Mira, that looks like a threat. It's like, you'll stream with a smiley face. Every dollar you donate supports the existence of Yuri. Thank you, chat. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you so much. Let me update the sub counter. How did this happen? I genuinely, I don't know. I feel like we were really vibing. We were truly living our best life. And oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You guys hit the Ubu rap tier. Oh no. You guys hit the Ubu rap tier. So I'm gonna have to do the Ubu rap again at some point. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is that Pog emote? That looks freaking terrifying. Oh god. I feel like the Yanqing tier is way too close right now. I'm gonna have to relearn the Uwu rap lyrics. I didn't think you guys were gonna get this high. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely didn't think you guys were gonna go this high up. It needs to be closer. What happened? Only 12 hours. What do you mean only? We were at 8. We were at 8, you guys. I was so happy to see 8. I was so happy to see 8. All the way to 3. No. There's no way we're getting to no. Ragu, thank you for gifting another 10. Thank you for gifting another 10. You gotta get the level 10 hype train. Thank you guys for the level 10 hype train. Thank you. I appreciate that. 8. Nah, best number is 22. What? Since when was 22 the best number? My best number is 5. I feel like we should just do. We should get to 5. We should get to 5. Hey, guys. Imagine we got to 5. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. No. Not 5 days. Not 5 days. No. Not 5 days. Please, not 5 days. 50 hours? No. 5 months. Why do you guys keep increasing the amount of time increments? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh my god. Bruh. I jolted. The way that, Your Honor, what's the hour cap? The hour cap is at 100 hours. Currently, we have in total. How much do we have in total? How many hours have we been live? How many hours have we been live? The stream is 22 hours. I think the other one is 46. 66 hours. 66 hours? Is the other one 44? Bruh. I have to look at my own channel. Hold on. Tab. The other VOD is videos. About 44 hours. And then plus 22. 66. And then there's 12 hours on the clock. 78 hours. You guys. 78 hours. You're not... You guys should be sick of me by now. 76 hours is a lot. That's a... 78. However many hours that is. I can't do math. That's a lot of hours. I feel like we should let the timer hit 0. I feel like, you know, I think hitting the cap is easy. I think you guys allowing the timer to hit 0 is magical. Right? We will never be sick of you. So we have to go past the cap? Well, no, like you hit the cap and then you guys stop for good because it's the cap. You know, because it's the cap. Once we hit 100 hours and then I get offline and then I take a week like sleep and then I sleep for like a week straight. We need more hours. No. You guys are being silly. We don't need to add another 0 to the timer. No. Rules are made to be broken. No, they're not. 100 hours and then the challenge to keep going starts. 6,000 subs means another 100 hours, right? I have to go somewhere this weekend. What do you mean? If we hit 3,000 mark, it's an extra 100 hours from that point with me. No. Disappear among the sea of subs. Illusions of the past. I'm never gonna escape, bro. Change of plans, I guess. But seriously, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Like, you guys don't have to do this, and the fact that you guys are being generous and donating, it really does mean a lot to me. So thank you. But let the timer go down. You know, let the timer touch the number 5 at least. You know. All right, we will continue with game. 5 is in 15? No. 5 is in, like, 5 is the first number. Etchy? Not 50! There was someone trapped for 60 days straight until they disappeared among the sea of butterflies. Yeah. But then it'd be more devastating if we raised it from 5 back to 50. Or back to 12. That would hurt. Being so close. If the timer was like less than an hour and I was so close to ending, oh my god. Oh my god. That would be like, whoa. Kent, thank you for gifting 5. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hype train 1 is complete. Time to start another. Make it to level 10. No. That is not something we need to do. That is in fact, that is not a thing. God, you guys are getting actually really close to the Yanqing tier though. Like a little uncomfortably close to the Yanqing tier. No, stop cheering! Stop cheering! Stop it! Stop it! Get some help. Okay, I need to pee because I've been dousing water. I'm gonna go pee real quick, gamers. All right, you guys, I guess you just cheer. You know you want it? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. As I was taking off my headphones, I heard the wow sound effect. Jalapeno! Go back to work. What is this? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I want to go pee. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate you. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, please make sure to go say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello. Rainbow Cat Cactus. Thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you. Good workout music. Is it actually? Jesus, there's so many subs, bro. Like, oh my god. I have to update it to 275. Bruh. Bruh. Did you ever expect to get this close? No. Not at all. I thought we were gonna cap out at, I think 1,500 is what I was assuming. I thought like I would be done at the horror game. That's where my intentions were. So you guys have completely smashed all my expectations. I'm not gonna lie, this entire week, or like the week leading up to the subathon, I think I kept annoying my friends because I was like, am I overshooting? Like, I feel like I'm overshooting. Like, I don't think like I'm gonna hit all the goals. So like, I went in with very, like, my expectations, I feel like were very modest. And like, I was like pretty sure we could hit 1,000. I'm like, yeah, we could definitely hit 1,000. But I had no other expectations other than that. You underestimate chat's desire for Yuri. I know, right? But yeah, you guys completely shattered like anything I was expecting. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yonching plushies. Yuri supremacy. I'm just glad we have a community that like, I feel like I have very, very, very specific taste in things, and I just like that we have a place where you guys just embrace the weird things that I like to do or like to play, and we just get to like vibe together. Like I don't know, it's really nice. It's really nice. Like we're literally just playing this old ass Yuri game. I actually don't know how old it is. We're literally just like playing like a Yuri VN, and like there's so many of you guys just like vibing with me, and like we're like having fun with it. Or like if I want to play Baldur's Gate, like I feel like I'm able to do a lot more stuff now, and I'm a lot more comfortable like doing more variety stuff than just like Hoyoverse games. And like I don't know, I really appreciate that you guys are here and like and just like vibing with me, even doing things that aren't necessarily part of like the channel's brand, you know. I really appreciate, like, genuinely, like I really do appreciate it. So thank you guys for being here, especially the last 60 something hours we've been here together. But yeah, thank you guys, thank you. It really it makes me feel confident about like my content and just like this community too. So yeah. What do you mean this is no, but like game brand versus like obviously Yuri has, I think, has always been part of the brand, but game brand wise, you know. To be fair, Yuri VN or Honkai Impact 3, the difference isn't that big. You're okay. At least they like kiss here, I think. This VN seems very on brand with the zero Riz going on. No, okay. Akuru has such a lack of Riz, it's pissing me off as someone who is self-proclaimed Rizless. Can 3K be patched VN? I will get banned. I will get banned if I show the H scene in this visual novel. Why do you want me to get banned off Twitch? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. Stream it to the Discord, bro. Hello, love your VTuber character. Thank you. I appreciate that. It won't be that bad. 3K subs. I'll get myself banned on Twitch for a week. That way I can get a week off. Can you imagine? Purposely getting banned for a week so I could take a week off. Vacation. Wait, you can't do that. And then you get a big comeback stream. It's like stonks. It stonks. That's like, yeah, no, it's way too risky. I would never do that. I don't want to leave you guys alone for a week. I'm already, because I'm traveling a bit in the upcoming months, I'm already trying to think about mobile stream setups so that I can like still stream on the road. The main good thing I think about being a VTuber though is that I don't need a camera to stream. I just need my phone. So that's like one less piece of equipment I actually need to take with me. But I do have a gaming laptop. But the issue is the Wi-Fi driver disappeared and I can't get internet on it anymore. And there's no Ethernet port on the laptop either. So I can't go online and download the Wi-Fi driver. So I have no way to access the internet anymore on this laptop. I don't understand where the Wi-Fi driver went. Like, it just disappeared. But like, why would it just... It's a new laptop. Or like, newer. It's not like new. Time for laptop fun? No. It's a perfectly good laptop. I just need to figure out how to get the Wi-Fi on it. Download it to a USB stick. I hate to buy a USB stick. This is the good Lord's year of 2023. You think I have a USB stick in the house? God, the cheer modes really are adorable. Why would you buy a laptop? Let me actually look at the laptop 1 second. Hold on. Let me see if there is an Ethernet port. If I just didn't have an Ethernet cable at the time. No Ethernet port. Yeah, no Ethernet port whatsoever. It's an Asus. Yes, Asus Rogue, but no Ethernet. There is multiple USB-C ports though. I'll ship you a USB for free. I could just order one off of Amazon. Mina and PC's not working correctly. Name a more iconic duo. Oi! Although I have been seeing ads for like, it's like a really thin portable secondary monitor. And I think I would get that if I wanted to stream on the road. I don't know. I want to travel more, but I also don't want to miss streams because I really just like, I like streaming. I enjoy it. Like, this is genuinely a job I really enjoy. And like, I don't know, talking to you guys gives me energy. Like, I know it's already been like 70 fucking hours, but like, I don't know. I'm still, like, I feel hyper. Oh, thank you for hydrate and stretch. You're downloading it to your phone and then connecting your phone. No, I have an Apple now that you can't do anything like that anymore. You guys, no offense. If anyone sent me a flash drive, I would not use it. That's so sketch. I'm so sorry. I would never plug anything into my computer that someone sent me. I would have to buy a brand new one or none at all. Wi-Fi chip is probably not installed correctly or dead. You can replace it with the Wi-Fi 6 chip. It's no more than... But on a laptop, bro... Search it on Google with your laptop model. It's a... I don't remember the title. I don't remember what it is. I have to look it up. I'll figure it out later. I have time. I have a little time before I travel next. Why, you don't trust strangers installing spyware onto your PC? Yeah. Connect PC to laptop. You can do that? Dude, my parents are always trying to get me to do tech support on their stuff. And I'm like, bro, I don't even understand how my stuff works. It just does things sometimes. You probably find a form. I tried. Nothing worked though. It's so stupid. I still don't understand why it would why it would uninstall. But you know, whatever. To each their own. Oh, do you guys remember that one stream I had where you kept hearing something connect and reconnect like 1,000 freaking times? It was like disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. Do you remember that stream? Well, I found the offender. I found it. I found out which wire it was. It was my Genshin Impact mouse. It was the like, you know how you put in the USB into the back so it can become wireless? Well, it kept disconnecting, reconnecting, so I just completely unplugged it and now I'm using it as a wired mouse. The only file I'd install on the USB for you is Uwu Wrap. It's always Genji. Kid Star Rail released like its own mouse. I want that. If you hard reset the PC, it might install everything again. Oh god. Actually, I might. There's like nothing on it. I think I only installed like Premiere on there, but there's not like any files I particularly need. I should finish the game, huh? You want a Mina keyboard? That'd be so cool if that was the next merch item, but I don't even know how logistically we can make that happen. Try PC to laptop, it should work. I'll try it after we finish the subathon, whenever I can finally escape the stream. Any idea how much more time we have left in the game? I actually have no idea how long this game is. Let me see. I can check. OshiRabu. The thing is, it's really hard, I feel like, for me to figure out how long playthroughs are, simply because I take forever. Okay, I want to say we are a solid... Okay, it's taking us longer, but we're maybe about 2/3 of the way done. Maybe a little less than 2/3 of the way done. Like, if an average playthrough is 4.5 hours, we're at the 2.5 mark. Or like the the almost 3 mark. Hello, Code. Welcome in. Code, they're not letting me escape. Code, they're not. Every time the timer gets even close, it just keeps going back up. We're farther than I was hoping for even more. You were hoping for even more? Yeah, same. But yeah, what were we saying? With Akudu Riz, you don't see this game ending for another year. Bro, she didn't even know that Ren liked her when Ren has been trying to marry her this entire time. The characters look good? Yeah, they're really cute. I'm enjoying this game. It's really funny. If I speed drive it, we could probably finish this game kind of quickly. For me and speed? No. It takes me so long to finish games. Like the 1.3 story quest, what? That was only like a 30-minute quest. It took me like 3 hours. Code? Code? What the fuck, Code? Code? What? The timer's never gonna go. The timer's never gonna go down. Code, thank you for the 100, but what the heck, dude? Dude, why are you never? No, Code. Wait, hold on. No, Code. You understand? Wait, hold on. Code. You understand? The longer it takes me to finish, the longer it's gonna take for us to start another Baldur's Gate run. You understand? This stream is what's preventing us from starting the new run, right? You understand? That's the reason we haven't played the new run yet, right? Bruh. I'm never getting out of here. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Code, for the 100 gifted. I do appreciate that, man. You guys, I guess if you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you and appreciate the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. It's back to 15 fucking hours. It was, guys, remember when it was at 8? Do we remember when it got down to 8? Do we remember when it was at 8? Mina will die in front of the screen at this rate. Oh my god. Never again? What do you mean never again? Yes again. See, I'm getting nervous now. I get hiccups. Now you can sleep guilt-free. Well, I'm never getting out of here. I'm never. You're awfully close to that Yangqing plushie. I don't want the Yangqing plushie, bro. I don't want the Yangqing plushie. Raven, darling. We won't go under 4 hours or 5 hours. You can go right next to Kazuha. No! Yangqing main. Unironically, my Yangqing is probably one of the stronger ones on this platform. And it pisses me off, unbelievably so, that he is actually so goated on my account, and I hate him. Yangqing pussy. I'm never getting out of here. I'm never getting out of here. Let me... Oh, okay. I guess maybe we should finish the game. Maybe we should complete the game. I mean, we have time now to really take our sweet time when it comes to this game. Because I'm apparently never ending. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Thanks, guys. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna eat a pickled radish real quick. I'm still eating the food that I ordered, that I got like 2 hours ago. You know, the only way the streamer who was trapped for 60 days escaped is because they fell ill. Oh my god. Imagine if there was no cap. Bruh. I don't think I could. I don't think I could handle that. Simply because I still like want to make other content, and I don't think I could just stop making content for however long you guys would keep me online. I still can't believe. Just edit on stream. Wasn't the timer at 10 this morning? Yeah. It was. It really was. It even got down to 8. I was so happy. Life was so blissful. The end was in sight. The end was in... Guys, I saw it, like, the end. I was like, oh, I could feel it. I could taste it. I was like... And then now it's just... It just, every time the light gets a little closer, it somehow gets further and further away. The timer disappeared among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. It's fine. We're gonna... Wow, we've really just been on this frame for a while. Lude, what are you talking about? Nani sore? Alright, how about we're gonna finish the game now. We're gonna finish our lovely visual novel now. It seemed Red had come all the way here based on a misunderstanding, which caused her to become suspicious of my relationship with Shino. The name of this game is OshiRabu. Ren's face flustered scarlet. She put a hand on her hot cheeks and looked away peevishly. Okay, I feel like this is a bit unfair though. Like, Ren has had to learn so much for, like, she had to change so much of herself for Akuru. Like, she had to, like, get into Akuru's interest. Like, she had to be the one to pull back. Like, I feel like she has to do a lot. And Akuru has literally done nothing. I guess she did give her a place to stay. But, like, Akuru has made no attempt whatsoever for, like, doing what Ren likes, or like figuring out what Ren is like her hobbies or her interests. But just out of a friend circumstance, they've known each other for months at this point.
もうアクルの推しのこと調べれば調べるほど私と全然違うタイプの男で絶望しかけたんだから。それは大変だったね。
Oh, the fun thing about this is that she's an otaku. She's really into gacha games, and she has her Oshi, who is this man, a man from a game, obviously. Ren and Shino glared at one another like I wasn't even there. It really felt like they were fighting over a lover, and I felt incredibly uncomfortable wedged between them. I sighed deeply at the realization. The background music had come back on, playing the theme tune of a famous sports movie. I lightly stepped on the accelerator as we rounded the curve, leaning into the motion. Scenery flew by outside the windows, and the purr of the engine reverberated through the car. The fading sunlight shone through the glass like a kaleidoscope. In the rearview mirror, I could see Ren in the back seat, fast asleep and dreaming peacefully. Shino is carrying this entire plot on her back. Without Shino, we would know nothing about anything. Since the sun had set, the lights from the cars lit up the highway even brighter than in the daytime. Now, though, the buildings towering on either side were dark. Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much, Shino. Shino, oh my god, thank you. We need to know. We need to understand her emotions. Yeah, she needs to face the music. I don't know. Damn. Shino lightened the tone, smiling slightly as she watched me. With one hand on the wheel, I reached out for a stick of chewing gum. Shino got there first and handed it to me. I almost swallowed my gum. As I chewed hard on it to distract myself, the taste of mint made its way up to my nose. Okay, progress. Saying those words out loud for the first time, I felt them sink into my heart like a stone in a lake. Shino smiled kindly at me. Yes, all this time, all I wanted was to understand Ren's feelings. Did you? Oh, we're getting Ren's POV again. I like Ren's POV better. I think she's funnier. Ooh, this BGM. I like this BGM the best so far. From the side, she was the picture of a beautiful woman, slim frame, slender arms, and a high, straight nose. But when she turned to face me, her expression was thirsty AF. What is this localization? What? They did not just add thirsty AF. She sounded serious, even with that dumb, sloppy grin on her face. She looked like seriously ratchet. She's seriously ratchet.
レンはわかんないかもだけど、これってすごいことなんだから。
Oh my god.
なんかすっごい嬉しそうだね。ほんと楽しみ。で、そんな顔に出てる
Akuru hid her face with her hands, like she'd been completely unaware she was practically radiating joy from her whole body.
だって、アクルさっきからずっとにやけてるし。
I love Ren.
だって嬉しいから。
Urushi. OMG, she was so cute when she got embarrassed. But it kind of pissed me off that it was some guy called Kohi-kun who put that expression on her face.
でもレンが来てくれるから心強いわ。ありがとう。
Apparently, some karaoke place had started offering original drinks based on her favorite game. So she invited me to come. I mean, that was great and everything, but see, this is why I like Ren's POV like better. It's just so funny. Like she's the one who like says all like the funny slang.
アクルのキャラのコースターがもらえればいいんでしょ。ガチャとかよりも出るの早そう。いや、ガチャのがまだいいのよ。コラボ系は注文ごとにコースターもらえるから、その分料理やらドリンクやらを消費しなきゃいけないからしんどくて。
Oh my god. You know, sometimes I'm kind of grateful that I don't live in Japan. Because if I had access to all of these collaborations with like my favorite games, all of my money would be gone. Like all of them. Like I would spend so much money if like, let's say I had like the sliver of a chance to get like a Navia anything or like Kazuha anything or like Minori anything, bro, I would spend so much. They have mastered capitalism, they have mastered gacha, they have mastered FOMO.
でもドリンクとかいくらでも頼んでいいから。よくわかんないけど、アクルがカラオケ連れてってくれて、ジュースとかもおごってくれるってことでしょ。
That made me happy. I didn't mind going around all those manga and anime stores, but this was way more my scene.
まあ、レンがそれでいいならいいわ。
I was already walking off and didn't hear her whispered words. This is adorable. This is so cute. I love this. This is really cute. Oh my god. I would be so annoyed if I was Ren. Oh my god, I would be so annoyed. I was the only one who'd been singing. As soon as we arrived, Akuru ordered a drink and a cake and accepted something from the waiter who brought them. Akuru was trembling as she clutched a paper drink coaster in her hand. Her gaze was fixed on the image of the guy on that coaster. Filled with jealousy, I used the tablet's touchscreen to quickly choose another song and send it. The title popped up on the big screen with a beep. When I shoved the tablet at her, she looked at me blankly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would end it. I would end it all right there. I was about to tell her that it was her I loved, but the song had already begun to play. Her eyes widened as she looked at the touchscreen. It still seemed like she was looking past me. But I wasn't going to stop now. I gripped the microphone tightly. I didn't usually confess my feelings so point blank. Aw, she's so cute. Clutching the mic, I got to my feet and stared intently at Akuru as I sang. This is cute. This is really cute. Is this? The sound of her voice almost made me forget the melody, but I recovered and kept going. I would flip the table. I would flip the table if I was Ren. Yeah, Ren needs to leave. Ren needs to leave and leave Akuru alone because, you know what? She deserves so much better. She deserves so much better. Bruh. Just when I thought I'd finally gotten through to her, yet Akuru was looking down at the tablet, her eyes glittering. Akuru added her song. The prelude started to play, but I pushed the big red stop button. The music stopped and Akuru turned to me, looking a little dejected. Even though she was finally looking at me, it wasn't for the reason I wanted. Oh? What's going on? That's just rude. That is just rude. That is not nice. That is not a nice thing to say, Akuru. I don't. That's mean. I knew that I was her lucky charm, so she could get the item she wanted. Aww. She was kind to me, even if she was awkward about it. She was so cool, but sometimes she'd give me this shockingly adorable smile. That was the Akuru I... And yet, I caught hold of her shoulder and stooped down. My eyes screwed so tightly shut they hurt. I didn't know how to bring my lips to hers. Then, unlike the soft sensation I'd been imagining, I felt something hard and bony pressed against my face. Akuru had blocked my mouth with her wrist and was looking at me with a conflicted expression. There was no trace of laughter in her usually kind eyes. Oh! I knew it. I'd ruined everything. Suddenly terrified, I thrusted her away from me. My eyes stung. Whether with heat or cold, I couldn't tell. With that, I dashed out of the karaoke booth. I thought I heard a voice calling to me from far off, but I knew it was probably just my imagination. Oh, Ren! No, we're going to Akuru's point of view. No! Ren! The way she looked up at me, her high voice, her beautifully braided hair. When she smiled, I felt myself come undone. But Ren hadn't been smiling then. I stowed the tickets I'd bought from the convenience store into my ticket case with the traditional Japanese pattern on it. Then I laid down in bed, staring at the person-sized empty space to my right. Did she not come home? Stretching out my arm, I grasped only air. When I closed my eyes, several emotions swirled inside me, but I didn't want to put any of them into words. Bruh. My voice echoed around the small apartment as I drove everything else out of my mind. Tomorrow would come, regardless of my thoughts, and I had to work to survive. My husband, though, was still here with me. I shouted towards the many Kohi-kun tapestries hanging at the foot of my bed. He looked back at me from the images, smiling as happy as ever. Bro, Ren deserves so much more. Like genuinely, Ren doesn't deserve this. She deserves the world, not this. Like, oh, this is so cruel. Following Shino's gaze, I saw a brightly lit building up ahead. A bunch of girls were already gathered around it. In the wild. I hope she gets Yanqing on her next pull. Amid the crowd of girls with badge-covered Ita bags, I spotted one covered in Kohi-kun merch. I was pleased to have found a fellow comrade. Some people hated when others stand the same character as them, but I thought of it like this. I loved the Kohi-kun who lived inside of me, and she loved her own Kohi-kun. They existed in different worlds. I murmured to myself, staring at my fellow Kohi-kun, Stan. I thought maybe she gave me an odd look, but it was probably just my imagination. Ren had said that Akuru was ignoring her was sudden, so was Akuru trying to make Ren hate her so she could stop leading her on? I don't think so. I think Ren is just dumb and a little inconsiderate. And by little, I mean a lot of inconsiderate. Oh, did she not tell her what happened with Ren? I stopped. In my head, I heard her voice from back then. Oh, Ren! I hurriedly unfastened my bag. Chino cut me off before I found the tickets, smiling slightly. Oh, Shino's the oh my god. I love Shino. Bruh. I hadn't seen Ren at all since that day last week? Bruh. Last week? Has she not called her? I thought about calling her several times, but somehow hadn't been able to bring myself to do it. Oh my god, I'm sick of her. I'm sick of Akuru. I pulled out the 2 tickets. Forcing a smile to my face, I handed one to Shino. Nah, man, she's coping. A part of me was relieved when Shino accepted the ticket from me. Yes! Yes! Good job, Shino. I shot back with a little sigh. Honestly, Shino was way too perceptive. Ugh. The lack of regard she has for Ren hurts my heart. Yeah, Ren and Shino should get together. I carefully made my way through the ticket gates at the station, laden down with bags. I spent half a month's rent on merch at the fan meeting, and the bags were heavy in my hands, but I'd be damned if I dropped them. I was starting to look like a weirdo again. What if the police stopped by, thinking I was on some kind of drugs? They might not let me go home. If this isn't coping, I don't know what is. I don't want it. Saraisti, you're my little pog champ. Shino commented as we discussed our thoughts on the event. It had mostly been a live reading and talk show, and Shino had seemed most enamored by the reading. The plaza in front of the station was bustling with people. A bus pulled into the depot, and a gaggle of laughing girls piled out. Oh my god, is Ren gonna be there? Or is she like subconsciously looking for Ren? Shino stopped in front of the entrance to the subway. It looked like she was planning to head home, even though we usually ate dinner together after events. She gave a vague answer, which I didn't know how to respond to, so I just stood there in silence. Guys, I have a thought. What if Ren, like, ran to Shino's place? Because, like, where else is she gonna go? What if she ran to Shino's place to stay? Or not, I lied. Or maybe she's in front of her. There was a mischievous tinge to her tone as she looked at something over my shoulder. Shino was already hurrying off before I had a chance to turn and see what she was looking at. Then my eyes widened at the figure that appeared in front of me in her place. One-san, that's what she called her at the beginning. Hello, Mara's cat. Welcome. You don't know how you got here, but you're here now, and now you're stuck for life. So welcome. The timer. Shut up. Oh, I love Ren. Oh, I love Ren so much. I know Ren needs to run. Ren needs to. I'm kind of upset that Ren came back. I'd really prefer if it was Akuru who went searching for Ren instead of Ren coming here. I think Akuru has to kind of like work for Ren instead of just getting it so easily after everything she's put her through. She put her finger to her lips as she spoke. She must have looked up the event and then come to wait in front of the station for who knows how long. Avoiding giving me an answer, she continued on. Bruh. Ren, love yourself, queen. You don't need her. People hurried to and fro past us like we were invisible. The whine of an ambulance on the big road cut through the drone for a moment, but quickly faded into the distance.
こんなところで待ってたら危ないでしょ。
I held out one handful of bags as I admonished her.
半分持ってくれる？いいの？
Her expression was confused, but at the same time, ever so slightly hopeful. I felt like I was giving candy to a little kid, which made me feel a bit awkward.
結構重たいけど。またこんな買ったの？
She teased me as she accepted the bags from me and set off walking. Her destination was the same as mine. My apartment, a short walk from Kinishicho.
少し髪伸びた気がする。
Bro, it's been a week. Calm down. It's only been a week. Your hair can't grow that fast, man. When we got onto the escalator at the end of the pedestrian bridge, I found her nape at my eye level. A pink ribbon fluttered in the night sky, standing out conspicuously amid the lights of the town.
髪切らないの？まだいいかなって。
She played with her bangs, eyes narrowed bashfully. Before I even knew what I was doing, I had reached my own hand out to brush them away.
だって邪魔そうだし。
Don't flirt. You don't deserve to flirt with her. I want to ship it, but I'm more annoyed at Akuru. Because Akuru hasn't even apologized. Ren apologized when Ren didn't need to apologize. Akuru should be the one saying sorry. Yeah, she's leading her on right now. She stared at me, eyes reflecting the white lights illuminating the billboards around the station.
この子は私のこと本当に好きなんだ。
Her wide eyes and flushed cheeks told me as much.
ごめんね。あの時意地悪して。
She laid her hand on my left arm. Her fingers were cold and trembled ever so slightly.
私アクルが好き。アクルが私のことを好きじゃなくても。知ってる。だけどアクルの中に私が全部いなくなっちゃうのは嫌だよ。
Tears shimmered in her eyes before welling up and sliding down her cheeks. Ren! You probably had no idea. No idea how I spent the last week. No idea what Shino had said to me. No idea just how important she had become to me. But I was scared of that. If I told her, things would change between us. Oh, this is probably the difference between a good and bad end. Oh, this is probably what makes a good and bad end. Hold on. We're going with one, right? We're on Akuru's point of view right now. But I wanted to stop her tears. The bad end is better for Ren. We can go back. We can go back. We'll go back. We'll go back and we'll see the difference, okay? But I wanted to stop her tears. Oh! Oh! Her sweet scent surrounded me. I nuzzled my cheek against her hair, and my lips brushed her ear.
レンは私のこと全然分かってない。分かってるもん。確かにアクルが何考えてるのか分かんないことも少し、いや、結構あるけど。
Although she argued back vigorously, she stayed meekly in my arms. I timidly wrapped my arms tighter around her, deepening the hug.
でも私もあなたのことよく分からないんだと思う。アクルは私のこと全然分かってない。
Everything was soft and warm, except for the cool night breeze. Her breath tickled my neck.
突然結婚とか言い出すし、家に上がり込んでくるし、私は 星を追いかけてたいのに必死に追いかけてくるし、ほんとまるで侵略者みたい。そんなこと言ったらアクルだって突然プロポーズしてきたし、こんな可愛い女子が好きって言って
I don't think this is the ending.
キャラばっかり追いかけてるし。
She buried her face in my shoulder.
好きだよ、アクル。
Her body was hot in my arms, and I could hear a loud, thudding heartbeat, although I wasn't sure which of us it belonged to. RC, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I feel like I just got caught with my pants down with the CG on the screen, bro. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hello. You're just playing Rude Factory. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi, hello, gamers. My name is Mina. I'm a gacha gamer, but right now we're playing a Yuri visual novel, as you can tell. We come for the Yuri. We're here for the Yuri. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate that. Hi, hello, everyone. My name is Mina. Yeah, we're playing OshiRabu, which is it's a visual novel. I hope you guys enjoy the vibes. Here, I'll kazoo for you guys. Hope your subathon goes well. Thank you. We are on hour 60 something. The timer keeps going backwards for some reason. But here. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna get back to the romance, but thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. I really do appreciate that. And I think what I was feeling wasn't the same as 3D love or 2D obsession. But I didn't yet have a name for that emotion. What? I opened my eyes to a bright morning. Sunlight streamed in through the window in narrow rays, bathing the figure before me in light. It danced across her golden hair and milky white skin. Her deep brown eyes glimmered with reflected light. Oh my god, is this... Okay, are we finally in Akuru's simp era, though? Okay, but no. If we can get to Akuru's simp era, like, I will be satisfied. I never imagined a day would come when I'd be thinking about a girl almost half my... She is not almost half your age. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be in college. But this girl was truly beautiful. No. I'm like 90% sure she's supposed to be in college. I gently brushed her warm cheek with my fingertip. I closed my eyes, savoring its softness and warmth. No, but Numi told me that she's in college. Because Numi messaged me at like 2 a.m. and said, she's a college student, by the way. No. I was informed that she's a college student.
Akuru, 好きだよ.
Her voice found its way to my ears as sleep tugged me back down again. There was something sad about it. Yet at the same time, it was the gentlest sound I'd ever heard. Oh my god, you know what I want? I want Akuru to wake up and I want Ren to be gone. I put my hand on the back of the sofa and looked around. The sofa and table were where they had been the night before. The only thing missing was Ren's familiar presence. Did I choose the wrong option? It was like that irritating, unresolved feeling you got when a new recruit quit before they even got used to the job, or when someone who'd always have a crush on you moved away, or you always had a crush on moved away. She wouldn't... Oh, no! Sitting down on the sofa, I replayed yesterday's events in my head. It was like I could still feel her warmth in my arms, I ran a hand through my hair to try and dispel those thoughts. However, Ren didn't come back in the following 2 weeks. Bruh. 2 weeks? Clutching my phone, I said her name aloud. My frustration only intensified as each message I sent went without response. Where's this girl going for weeks at a time? I don't know. Sinking into a folding chair in the break room, Shino and I heaved matching sighs, which echoed around the almost empty room. I'm so glad I don't have to work a customer-facing job. It wasn't just me. Shino seemed run down too. Despite being in the off-season just before summer vacation, the hotel was fully booked. And thanks to all the staff who were taking their summer break early, those of us left were rushed off our feet. Due to its prestige, the Imperial Asa Hotel was often used by governmental organizations and various other businesses for their conferences and training courses. As well as using the halls as a venue, they would often put their people up in our rooms, which meant that those of us in customer service were kept busy too. There were a lot of hard-to-please customers in this demanding industry, which made it more of a mentally than physically draining job. Gosh, she's such a weeb. Girl, can you worry about Ren, who went missing? I opened up the Kensho app to try and distract myself from my fatigue. Kohi-kun smiled out from the screen with an appreciative, "Keep it up, my dear." Oh, I love Shino, keeping the plot going. Yes, you do deserve to know, Queen. Her gaze felt almost painful as she leered at me. The busyness of work has distracted me from thinking about it, but I couldn't avoid Shino. Bruh. Her shocked cry rang through the break room, causing the hall managers to glance our way from where they'd been chatting at a nearby table. Okay, but good on Ren for staying strong. Shino apologized and lowered her voice, then fixed me with a searching stare. I couldn't exactly say I hadn't. I'd intended to convey my feelings to her in my own way, but perhaps Ren had just taken it as me trying to repair the friendship. Damn. Damn. That's cold. Oh, like there's no way, there's no reason for you to use her anymore. So, you know. Bruh. My heart thudded loudly at her words. I shook my head vehemently to deny it. Bruh. The copium! Thinking about it, I hadn't been myself lately. With Ren gone, I could stay up as late as I wanted watching anime to my heart's content. Guys, she's coping. She's coping. Clutching my phone tightly in my hand, I closed my eyes. I had a stack of work waiting for me back at the front desk, and I was sure that the rest of the day would fly by in a blur of busyness. While the city center tended to stay bustling late into the night, the crowds thinned out the closer I got to my apartment. I held back yawns as I walked. I just hope Ren doesn't, like, come back. Like, I want Akuru to go chasing after Ren at this point. I've wasted a bunch of time rushing around the anime shops just before they closed, and the clock on my phone was already showing tomorrow's date. Since I dropped by the stores without any particular goal in mind, I hadn't bought much, which in turn had me feeling a little dissatisfied. Not wanting to dwell on it, I pulled out my phone. I dug my headphones out of my bag and opened my music app. As the background music started to play, I started to feel less gloomy. What? What? Huh? Irk. Beneath the sweet voice hid the steely strength of a master swordsman. I unlocked the door to my apartment block. Getting into the elevator, I sighed as I punched in my floor number like clockwork. When I arrived at my front door, I unlocked it and turned on the light in the pitch dark entryway. I announced my arrival to the empty room as I closed and locked the door behind me with a resounding click. As I headed into the dining room, the voice swelled in my ears. His opponent fell to his sword. Kohei-kun sheathed his. God. Kohei-kun left the scene after delivering his catchphrase, and I pulled out my earbuds. Wait, is she back? It looks like she's back. Like, there's, like, her things are around. Silence descended heavily around me. The only sound was the gentle snoring of the refrigerator coming from the kitchen.
Akuru, okaeri.
Yeah, miss her. Oh. Oh. I whispered to no one, the faint voice quickly fading into the darkness. I'd just gone back to how things were before she arrived. I tried to tell myself that, but my chest ached somewhere deep inside. Yes! Finally! Finally! Guys, we're making progress! We're finally making progress! As I slumped down onto the floor, I caught sight of her nail polishes lined up in front of the TV. I noticed that none of the ones I'd given her were found among the colorful bottles. My eyes prickled hotly, and I pressed my palms to them. Staring at the pink and white polishes, I wondered what Ren was thinking about right at that moment. Sitting around on the floor wasn't going to help anything. I got to my feet and turned on the light. Then I started to search the room, looking for clues as to Ren's whereabouts. But I didn't know that much about her. Her favorite colors and songs, and the way she liked to do her hair. Muttering to myself, I cast my eyes over the personal belongings she left behind. She left a pearly pink makeup pouch in the bathroom. Feeling a little guilty, I picked it up. In the pouch, I found the eyeshadow palette and eyebrow pencil she always used. They were probably backups. Rummaging past them, I came upon a piece of paper.
これレシート
Yeah, feel guilty. Unfolding the piece of paper, I read the name of a well-known convenience store and a list of snacks. The branch name was familiar.
東大島ってここから3駅先くらいだっけ
Come to think of it, while I'd listened to her chatter about her friends and classes, I never actually asked which college! College! Okay, sorry. Just to confirm. We got the confirmation. We got it. All right, we're good. We're good now. She is in college. Akuna's supposed to be 40. Nah, man, she's in college. She's in college. I don't care. She's in college. Whatever it is, she's in college. Yeah, how does she not know what school she's in? Yeah, no, she said she was 26, but mentally she's a lot older. It seemed it had been closer than I knew.
ここに行けばレンに会えるかも。いや、ストーカーみたいだけど。うん。ポーチとか置きっぱなしだし、返してあげないといけないし。
Still making excuses to myself, I gripped the receipt tightly in my fist. To me, this tiny scrap of paper felt like a message she left behind for me. You suffering from anime syndrome of a character past the age of 25 thinking they're 80? I know, right?
おはよう。はよう。
In a residential area, a short walk from the station, I spotted a group of girls in pink skirts and colorful sweaters and hoodies. I searched the group for a familiar figure.
レンは。やっぱりいない。
I watched them intently from the shadow of a lamppost, but I couldn't see anyone who looked like Ren. I'd figured I'd be more likely to meet her in the morning rather than the evening when people headed home at different times. So a day where I had a late shift, I'd come over before work.
怪しいのでは。
I mean, just a little bit, but it's fine.
何か本当にあるんですか？
Crap, a woman who looked like a professory was regarding me suspiciously. Behind her accusatory stare, I forced my best customer service smile on my face.
いえ、ただ少し彼女たちを見てたら懐かしいなって。ごめんなさい、足を止めさせてしまって。
I tilted my head innocently.
これは厳しい。あと懐かしいのは本当だから精神的に来るものが。そうでしたか。私の方こそすみません。
すみません。
いえ、お仕事ご苦労様です。いえ。じゃあまた。
What? Why is she so awkward? Why is the teacher awkward?
また。
Looking down at the ground, the woman walked briskly away. I got the feeling that she was used to being teased by her students. For the time being, I let out a breath of relief.
もうこうなったらレンの知り合いっぽい子に声かけて聞いてみよう。
I looked at the group of walking past me, 3 girls with their black hair and slick ponytails, who looked like they were in the athletics club, and a plain girl with a long skirt.
絶対違う。
Ren seemed like she'd be friends with anyone, but her besties would probably be someone like that girl over there. A girl with perfectly curled dyed brown hair that fluttered in the wind. Her spidery suit black lashes weren't going to be beaten by the day's humidity at any time soon. She was with another girl wearing black-rimmed glasses and a neon hoodie over an oversized shirt. The style reminded me of Ren's.
絶対レンのこと知ってる。この子たち。
それめっちゃ点上げなんだけど、イクスペアリの夏コスメも超いい色してんよね。
Colors are lit.
それな。
I'm broke AF.
からバイトしないと夏乗り切れねえ。
I adore the localization. of this game. So freaking much. I was about to call out to them, but I stopped when I heard how fast they were talking.
佐藤ね、そんな金ないの？この前居酒屋でバイト始めたって言ってたじゃん。
2日で辞めた。労働向いてないわ、私。何を話しているの？
I could barely follow their conversation with my ears, so I followed them on my feet. Screwing up my courage, I stepped out in front of them.
おはようございます。てか誰？
新任じゃん。おはようございます。
The two girls regarded me with an open curiosity and a growing amount of suspicion.
しくじった。完全に不審者じゃん。
At this point, there was nothing to do but push forward. I plunged on with my questioning before they had time to start making a fuss.
あなたたち、古舘蓮って知ってる？ああ、蓮？もち知ってるよ。私らのアイドルだもん。
She's like our queen.
アイドル？ああ、いや、その蓮だけど、最近学校にも普通に来てる？
I wasn't sure, but I assumed Ren was popular at school. I felt the other girl's gaze
お
harden.
姉さん、レンの何？恋人？
それは違います。
The girl narrowed her eyes and folded her arms, assuming a threatening stance, although maybe it was weird to feel threatened by someone who was so much younger.
じゃあ姉ちゃん、言っとくけど、私たち
Okay, but I
納
like that
得
her
してな
friends
い
are
から
getting possessive, like, you know, or like protective.
まあいいじゃん。お姉さんが実家にいるなら安心でしょう。
It looked like I'd now been assigned the role of sister rather than girlfriend. The girl called Satone's eyes softened slightly behind her glasses.
実家？ちょっと待って。蓮は一人暮らししてるんじゃないの？
いや、そんなわけないじゃん。ついこないだまで私たちのうち泊まり歩いてたんだから。
Something clicked in my brain. Nothing about the way she said it seemed like the girl wasn't telling the truth, but if that was the case...
私、もともと一人暮らしなんだよね。
She was running away from home. And that's why she was so clingy with Akane, or with Akuru. Because she just needed a place to stay.
むしろ大人と一緒の方が安心なんだけど。まさか嘘だった？
Putting my hand over my mouth, my brain whirled for a few seconds. Ren had a place to live, yet she'd been couch surfing at her friends' places.
なんで？
She's now living in Akuru's head rent-free. I racked my brain, unable to understand the reason, but no matter how hard I thought, I was unlikely to arrive to a clear answer. I looked up, ready to thank Ren's friends for their help and leave. That was when I noticed a figure out of the corner of my eye. My gaze darted towards it.
あ、蓮。
I caught sight of her back several meters ahead as she ran off before I could get a word out. My feet were already carrying me forward.
蓮、待って。
Damn! She bolted! Run faster, Ren! Catching up to her, I reached out to grab her wrist, but she slapped it away. Yes! Run faster! Run faster! My exclamation caused her to look back at me for a moment. I grimaced at the pain in my hand. Ren frowned, her mouth a tight line. Indecision swarmed in her eyes.
蓮。
I stood frozen in place, watching her receding back. I brushed my disheveled hair back over my ears, my wrist still smarting. What?
ルリちゃん先生こっち。ほら、めっちゃレン嫌がってんしょ。
あなたさっきの。やば。
やっぱり不審者だったのね。
ちょっと素敵だなって思ったのに。
Ruri-chan sensei. Ruri-chan sensei.
いや、違う。
Before I could protest, she already had my arm in a firm grip. When I looked up, I saw Ren watching us from a distance. Her hands clasped together apologetically. Her lips moved, forming the words silently. I yelled back.
あれ助けて事情説明して
事情を聞くのはこちらの方です。
The woman was glaring at me, sending Ren a resentful glance. I mentally prepared myself for a dressing down from both this professor and my superior at work later on. After that, I was first lectured on not acting like a creep around students, even if you know them, and was subsequently late from work and scolded by my manager.
結局レンが何考えてるのかわからないままだし。
As far as I could tell, she didn't seem to dislike me. Perhaps she was conflicted too. But just what was I supposed to do?
本日は当ホテルをご利用いただきありがとうございます。こちらにお名前とご住所のご記入を。
Bruh, she sounds so, like, proper here. I handed the kimono-clad woman the form as I gave her our standard spiel. As I watched her filling it in, something caught my eye. Oh my god, is this Ren's mom?
古舘香織。この名前どこかで。
どうかされましたか？
いえ、失礼いたしました。ご記入いただきありがとうございます。
This woman, Miss Kaori Furutachi, narrowed her eyes at me in a severe expression, at odds with her round face. I got a sense of class from her in the elegance of her movements.
そういえば、レンの担任の先生から電話が来たとき、古舘香織って名前で呼ばれたような。
I mentally compared Ren to this woman before me. They should be complete opposites, yet there was something similar there.
古舘なんて珍しい名字もそんなにいるわけじゃないし。もしかして。
I cut myself off. Asking personal questions to the customers was frowned upon in my line of work.
さすがに聞くわけにはいかないよね。
But if I could at least secure a little more information. My gaze fell on the guest form, where I saw the name of a familiar station along with a more detailed address.
情報あるよね。それはまあ。
Miss Furutachi was probably here for the dance conference. If she was someone well known, I could look her up and maybe find something out.
それでは客室係がご案内いたしますので。
Feeling guilty, I forced my lips to remain frozen in a smile. I'd been in this line of work for a long time, and it was a while since my cheeks had ached like this.
いいえ、結構よ。荷物くらい自分で持つわ。
Before the bellboy could introduce himself, she picked up her small case. From her resolute demeanor, I felt like she'd seen right through my intentions, and I gulped.
かしこまりました。では、お部屋までご案内させていただきます。
The bellboy understood my glance and showed Miss Furutachi to the elevator in the back. As I watched her go, I let out the breath I'd been holding.
これは手強そう。
Formidable. My god, we're finally learning things.
で、どういう心情の変化？
God, I love Shino. Shino grinned at me as we crossed the plaza in front of the last station on the subway line. I'd never been here before. I could tell from her expression that she was teasing me.
意地悪言わないでよ。こういうの付き合ってくれそうなの、シノくらいしか思いつかないんだから。
まあ、あーちゃんに頼られるの嬉しいからいいけどね。それに、レンちゃんのことも気になるし。
シノ。
She wasn't one for displays of affection, and I found myself quite moved by her uncharacteristic expression of emotion. Shino was such a good person.
あと、その謎の和装美人って日本舞踊の師範代なんでしょ？いい同人誌のネタになりそう。
We love ulterior motives.
そっか。
I took it all back. Shino was still Shino.
まあ、とにかく今日は日本舞踊の教室を見学しに来た一般人だから、私は友人の付き添い。
了解。
What? Whoops. Apparently the scroll wheel makes things go fast, sorry. With a salute, Shino held up her smartphone. The map showed that we had arrived at our destination. Through the Japanese-style gate was a garden of pine trees. The sign by the entrance read Fudutachi Academy of Traditional Japanese Dance.
Whoa, 豪邸じゃん。じゃあ、行こう。ここからじゃよく見えないな。まだ生徒さん来てないとか？
According to the attendee list for the National Japanese Dance Association conference, Kaori Fudutachi ran a dance school out of her house. There were supposedly lessons being held today, but the website hadn't specified what time. We peered in through the gate and saw an open Japanese-style room across the garden. After watching from our vantage point for a while, I spotted Kaori-san tidying a few things in the shadows of the room. Bro, Ren's mom's kind of a baddie. I'm just saying. She's kind of a baddie. I'm just saying. I nodded, and then a kimono-clad woman in her 70s. 70s?! This woman does not look a day over 40. What do you mean 70s? Looking that good in her 70s? Like, holy, what? Oh, appeared from the back of the room. Thank you. Okay. Guys, sorry, reading is not my forte. I'm a VTuber. Please understand that. I can't read. Yes. Stooping over to stay hidden, we made our way into the garden. We managed to squeeze ourselves behind some plants close enough to be able to hear their voices. Talk to him all of a sudden. Oh. Ren. My ears perked up at the name. My theory had been correct. This woman was Ren's mother. What? Kaori-san sighed. It sounded like Ren's father, Kaori's husband, didn't live with them. And not only that, but they didn't know how to contact him. Aww. If it hurts to be reminded of your son, you can let go of that name yourself. Okay, it's really confusing because they're making both characters be named Kaori when one is the grandma and one is the mom. Kaori-san raised her voice before quickly cutting herself off. I never heard the unusual name before, but it seemed that the girl they were talking about was one and the same. I whispered to myself. Beside me, Shino gave me a wry smile. Oh. Yeah, Shino actually, was getting to know, like, Ren. Unlike someone. After her blunt confession, Shino's eyes softened behind her glasses. You probably didn't know the reason behind why Ren would change her name either. Hearing approaching voices, I stopped talking. Looking towards the front gate, I saw a group of girls getting out of a taxi. I grabbed hold of Shino's shirt and dragged her away with me. Filled with unease, we made our way back outside the front gate.
はい。
所作の美しさはぶれないことが前提。
How'd they get wrapped up in here?
体の芯を意識して。
すみません。
Kaori-san's voice reverberated through the training hall. In a corner of the room, away from the other students, Kaori-san had given me one-on-one instruction.
アクルさん、あなた自分の筋肉だけで動こうとしてるのよ。もっと自然な動きを心がけなさい。
She circled behind me and lightly touched my shoulders and back to adjust my posture as she continued.
フロントで見かけた時から立ち居振る舞いが綺麗だと思っていたの。きっとあなた踊りに向いているわ。
Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what Akuru is? You know what she is? Her base stat is charisma 20, but she only rolls nat 1s. That's what she is. She put everything in the charisma stat, yet has failed every single check.
ありがとうございます。
Chino was sitting on the floor just like me. I felt her gaze on me like a knife. This was so embarrassing. She was definitely laughing at me.
そのまま立ってみなさい。
Kaori-san's hand brushed me again as I rose from my kneeling position. Following the path of her hand seemed to lend me strength, like she was pulling me up.
この感覚を忘れないこと。ほら、もう一回。
Readjusting my posture, I sat back down and repeated the movement. Kaori-san continued instructing the rest of the class for a while longer until...
今日はここまでにしましょうか。
At her cue, the other students gathered around her. Although she retained her stern expression, there was a gentleness in her eyes as she regarded them.
アクルさんたちも今日はここまででいいわ。
はい。
はい。ありがとうございます。
Just as I put my hands to the floor to push myself up, her sharp voice stopped me.
アクルさん、また元通りになってる。稽古が終わっても基本姿勢は常に意識しておくこと。わかった？
She frowned at me, but before I could respond, the older woman came out from the back of the room and walked over to us.
カオリさん。
The woman said Kaori-san's name in a soft voice. Her forest green kimono and black hair streaked with white were striking.
先生。そんなに怒ってばかりだ。
Can they? Why did they change the name from Kaori?
生徒さんも困っちゃうでしょ。
Do they not understand how confusing this is? Like, if two characters have the same exact name, they're not changing the sprite either.
申し訳ありません。あなたは見込みのある人ほど厳しくしてしまうんだから。ごめんなさいね。
ごめんなさいね. The woman turned to me with a gentle smile. Her clean movement and upright posture resembled Kaori-san's.
さっき話してた人だけど、先生？
あ、ごめんなさい。こちら古舘流の当主で古舘恵子師範代よ。
Curiosity must have been written on my face as she politely introduced the woman to me, who smiled in return.
もしかして師範代のお母様ですか？
実のではね。
Oh, is it her mother-in-law?
香織さんはお嫁さんなの。
Oh, now they changed it to Keiko.
元々は私の生徒だったのだけれど。
Which made this woman Ren's grandmother. Having said that, they didn't look much alike.
レンは香織さんに似たのかな？
While their demeanors were complete opposites, they shared the same eye color and something about their skin.
ってそういう卑猥な意味じゃないけど。
My cheeks burned as my mind dug up images of Ren in some unladylike positions. I didn't mean it in a creepy way, but the area around the clavicle. Ooh, guys, when she sees the clavicle though, she just can't help but, like, you know.
レンに毒されてるかも。私。
Like, why can't she just say collarbone? Like, why does she have to say clavicle? I put my hand on my face to hide my red cheeks. No one seemed to notice, although Keiko-san gave me a curious look.
じゃあ私たちはこれでアクルさんもシノさんも気をつけて帰りなさいね。
The two of them stepped out through the shoji sliding door into the corridor. I could hear them talking in whispers, which I strained to hear as I pretended to be busy with gathering my things.
ねえ、今チャンスじゃない。さっきの二人の話、多分レンちゃんはこの家のどこかにいるはず。でも急にそんなこと。
I couldn't sneak around right under Kaori-san's nose, but if I had Shino's help...
ごめんシノ、なんとか時間稼ぎしといて。Got it!
Got it! Slapping me lightly on the back, she flashed me a grin.
帰ってきたら一緒に検証 R18 本出そうな。
Bruh.
シノ。
Feeling like I could cry with gratitude, I headed off to search the house, giving Kaori-san and co. a wide berth. I slid open the paper doors, peering into the rooms along the corridor leading towards the vestibule.
ここは違う。
Was she couch surfing though? Pushing down my feelings of guilt, I made my way methodically down the corridor. Some of the rooms looked to be for guests, while others were clearly Kaori-san's quarters. Then I came upon a room with a Western-style door, decorated with puffy pink stickers.
わかりやすい。
Pressing my ear to the door, I heard signs of life from inside. Straightening up, I nodded firmly to myself, then slowly raised my hand. I knocked lightly and held my breath.
レン、いる？
There was a loud clatter from within the room, followed by the sound of approaching footsteps, then nails clacking against the wood.
どうしてここにいるの？
Aww.
レン、ここを開けて。
I put my hand to the door handle, and I was worried about being caught by Kaori-san, but more than that, I wanted to see Ren's face and reassure myself.
ダメ。開けられない。
As I reached for the door, I heard a click.
なんで急に出て行ったりして、わけを話してよ、レン。
I tried the handle, but the door was locked. Ren's silence was making me impatient, so I pressed on.
話してくれなきゃわからないでしょ？学校のこと？それともお母さん？
Usually, she'd fling the door open and leap into my arms, but all I got from her now was a sad voice.
理由は言えないけど、今アクルに会うわけにはいかないの。何よそれ。
It was hard to argue with her decisive tone, so I simply stood there with my hand pressed against the door, staring intently at the wood, but of course, I couldn't see through the other side.
ママに会ったの？たまたまうちのホテルに泊まりに来て、教室の生徒のふりして入ってきたの。
Ren laughed dryly.
すごい偶然。私ってやっぱり運がいいのかも。私だってたまにはついてるのよ。
A whispered huh was her only response.
何も話
Because you never ask anything! I wanted to understand her. But there was no way I could, if she refused to tell me anything. Frustrated by the single panel of wood separating us, I itched to force it open. But I knew I wasn't strong enough to break down a door with my bare hands.
ねえ、アクル、少しかがんで。
Her tone was soft and calm. I hunched over, following the voice. Right, this was about her height. I held my breath. I pressed myself against the door, not wanting to miss the words that would break the silence.
あなた
Oh god.
何して
Oh
るの？
no. Oh no.
かおりさん。
I leaped back from the door as she appeared. Her eyes widened when she recognized me, and she looked between me and the door suspiciously, like she was searching for an explanation. Shino was behind her, her hands clasped together apologetically. There was a limit to how much time one could buy. Scatter!
お手洗いをお借りしようと思ったら迷っちゃって。
Oh my god, no, but actually, they're all scattering, like right now.
ああお手洗いなら稽古場の裏手よ。 案内するわ。
With that, Kaori-san set off ahead of me, showing me the way to the bathroom. I managed to shake off her suspicions, but in the end, I was left without any clue as to what Ren had been about to say. Bruh. On the TV screen, a boy yelled. The basketball sailed through the hoop and the stadium erupted with cheers.
何度見てもいい
Bro.
わ。
Girl, you have time to watch Kuroko no Basket right now? When you need to go find out what happened with Ren? Girly pop, get your priorities set. Why are her base stats actually so high?
うんいい
Beside me on the sofa, Chino muttered into my hand while I covered my face like I was trying to force all the feelings back inside myself. The anime, based on a shonen manga, had aired several years ago and blew up in popularity for its realistic depictions of basketball and its appealing characters. Oh, okay, it's Slam Dunk. Of course, I'd been deep into the fandom back then too.
よし、もう一回見よう。
ちょっと待って、私そろそろ終電だから帰らないと。
Shino stood up and I ejected the disc from the player and made to put the first one in the first one of the series back in.
もうそんな時間？
Glancing up at the clock on the wall, I saw that it was almost midnight. Given the time it would take to walk to the station, Shino would have had to get going soon or risk missing her last train.
シノ、明日休みじゃなかったっけ？
そうだけど。
There was no real reason for it, none at all, but I didn't want her to go. I floated an idea to Shino as she picked up her bag and made her way towards the front door.
それなら泊まっていけば？
She doesn't want to be alone.
あーちゃん。
I looked away awkwardly and tried to smile as normally as possible, but I was pretty sure there was no fooling her.
本当に引き止めたいのは私じゃないんでしょ。
Aww, Shino gets it. Irk. No, not the irk, bro. I thought we were over the irk.
レンちゃん。
Irk. We need an irk emote. I looked at her with tears swimming in my eyes and the corner of her lips curved upwards. Although she hadn't said a word about it when I'd invited her over for an anime marathon, or at any point during our day together, she'd seen through everything.
あの時何もなかったって状態じゃないわけね。
古舘さん、いや、あの時レンと話はできたんだけど。
けど
Why she left, why she'd given a fake name, why she'd lie about living alone, all of it remained a mystery. Ren hadn't told me anything.
それじゃ何もわからないわ。
成果は何も得られませんでしたっていうやつね。
While she kept her tone light, her stare was intense, but I couldn't get a read on what emotions were held in her deep green eyes.
それであーちゃんは
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Her question made me catch my breath.
あーちゃんはどうしたいの？
私、
We have to go with one. We want to see Ren. After we finish this run, we'll go back. There's a fast forward button, so we'll go see what the other options did. I tried to get closer to Ren. If I tried to get closer to Ren, maybe she'd tell me even more lies.
やっとレンのことが分かってきたところなのに、それが嘘だったなんて言われたら。
Maybe I wouldn't be able to keep loving her. But even so,
これ以上深入りしたらめんどくさいことになるかもよ。
I heard a car drive past the apartment block. Chino went on slowly, like she was testing me.
きな人を好きでいるためにその人からは自由でいるべきなんじゃない？
Yuna waited quietly for my response. I didn't know if I should share the emotions swirling inside of me, but there was one thing I did know.
私はあの子から目をそらしたくないの。ちゃんと向き合って話を聞きたい。
そう。
Oh. I want to speak to Ren, even if it would only hurt both of us. Even if it was way more troublesome and complicated than standing a 2D character.
だってレンがいなかったあの頃には戻れ。
ああ、ほんと魔性の女はどっちなんだか。
Yeah, she finally admitted it.
それなら全力で追いかけるべき。あーちゃん、追いかけるのは得意でしょ。
You're good at pursuing people, right? What? No, she's not. She's literally not. She's really not good at it. I couldn't help but smile at her smug expression.
そりゃ推しばかり追いかけてきた人生ですから。
Oh. Sorry, I forgot that delusion was a skill set. Realizing how funny that sounded, I chuckled to myself.
そこまで。
Howdy-san's cold, sharp voice reverberated around the hall. Her pupil hit stop on the music. After a brief explanation of today's points to work on, Howdy-san dismissed the students, watching them head out to the changing room. I took the opportunity to address her.
すみません。ちょっといいですか？
何かしら。
Without air conditioning, the hall retained the summer heat and sweat beaded on her forehead.
大切なお話があって。
Oh my god, she gonna confess? Howdy-san stopped in her tracks.
今ここで話せること？
Her tone softened as she turned to face me properly and waited for my response.
いえ、実は。
This moment, the moment she heard Ren's name from my lips, her expression changed, and her becoming grim and a little uneasy.
とりあえず着替えてきなさい。レン、私が呼んでくるわ。
A flock of birds chirped out in the garden. Kaori-san and I knelt opposite one another on the wooden floor. She was still as a statue.
やっぱしびれてきた。なんでこの人涼しい顔してるの？
I almost expected her to respond to my inner voice, but she remained silent.
でもやっぱりレンにちょっと似てるかも。
Ren had once said she was jelly of my high nose because hers was small and round. In the same way, while Kaori-san's expression was dignified, her actual face was young-looking. Just as I was about to start giggling to myself at the similarities, Kaori-san spoke.
ラブ？
Following her gaze, I saw Ren peeking in from the corridor. I hadn't seen her in weeks, but there she was, with the same colorful pins in her hair and sparkles in her eyes. I readied myself for the impending glomp, but it never came. Instead, a smile bloomed across her face.
そこへ座りなさい。
Haori-san didn't give me any time to enjoy the reunion. Ren moved where her mother had indicated, but instead of sitting, she picked up the cushion. Aww. Without a word, she placed it next to me and sat. Howdy looked shocked for a moment, but then her brows sank into a frown as she looked between us.
あなたたち。
何か問題ある？
Got a problem?
いいえ。アクルさん、それで大切な話というのは。
Recovering herself, she turned back to me, but there was a slight uncertainty in her eyes. I looked right back at her and straightened my posture.
まずは
謝ることがあります。香織さんの娘さん、レンを。
ラブでしょ。レンはただ彼女がそう呼んで欲しくてつけただけの名前だわ。
それはだって。
I cleared my throat, cutting her off. It seemed her name was a sensitive topic for her. I wanted to ask why, but there were other things I wanted to get out before that.
ラブをしばらく私のマンションに住まわせてました。いくら同性とはいえ、親御さんの許可を取らず、申し訳ありません。
I bowed my head to her and heard Ren gulp beside me. When I slowly raised my head, Kaori-san fixed me with an intense stare.
じゃあ、あなたは。いえ、無断外泊している娘をなかなか引き戻せなかった私にも手落ちがあったのでしょう。
She lowered her gaze and bit her lip. After a brief pause, I brought up the main topic.
だから、今日はその許可を取りに来ました。
Oh my god, Akuru! Oh my gosh!
そう。
ラブが私のことをまだ好きなら、また一緒に暮らしたい。今度は勝手にじゃなく、
Officially?
ちゃんとした形で。
Officially? Silence descended between us for a long moment.
もし、レンに気持ちがなかったら。
She rolled the nat 20. In that event, I was prepared to give up gracefully, retreat, but probably, hopefully. As I hoped to myself, a voice broke through the tense mood. I misread. Something heavy impacted with my shoulder, and I almost fell over. The soft arms wrapped around my neck were the same as I remembered, but this strength.
やめ、苦しい。ママ、これで賭けは私の勝ちでしょ。
I love her so much. I love her so much. This master manipulator. Guys, what did I say? What did I say from the very beginning? Ren is a master manipulator. What did I say? This is why she's best girl. Deception plus 20. Still clinging tightly to me, Ren turned her gaze to glare at her mother, a confident grin on her face.
確かに約束。
Gatekeep, girl boss, gaslight. Kaori-san's eyes narrowed as she regarded the two of us, and I instinctively straightened up. Ren-san sat back down on her own cushion.
でもまさか同性が相手だとは思ってなかったわ。
だって私レズだもん。ママにも言ってたでしょ。
I love Ren. Oh, Ren is so funny.
あれ、本気だったのね。
本気に決まってるでしょ。
OMG,
ママの
obs.
石頭。
While she raised her eyebrows, her posture and gaze never wavered. Hold up a second. What the heck is going on here?
ちょっと待って。話がどういうこと？賭けって。後で説明してあげる。
Ren got to her feet before I could protest, then took a hold of my arm and pulled me up too. I tottered slightly from the momentum, but managed to remain upright.
勝ったんだから。私はもう自由でいいんだよね。
好きになさい。
かおりさん？
Kaoru-san? This is so funny.
アクルさん、立ち上がる時の姿勢がブレてるわ。
Bruh.
はい、すみません。
It seemed that Kaori-san was always in instructor mode, whatever the situation. Not that I knew what this situation was.
何デレデレしてるの？あ、アクル、まさかママに手出してないよね。いや手は出し したというか出されたというか。
She moved my arms and legs into position when she was teaching me, but before I could explain, Ren's expression changed. How many times? We need a thought counter. I attempted to explain, but quickly gave in to Ren and let myself be dragged out of the room and into the verdant garden. My shout echoed through the Furutachi mansion. Bruh. Bruh. My little meow meow. My little master manipulator Ren. I love her. She is so funny. She literally set up an entire master situation that would basically force Akuru to make up her mind. The ends justify the means. Ren screwed up her face as she pulled clothes out of the box in my closet. She held up a t-shirt with the black writing with the red logo. She frowned even harder and made to throw the t-shirt into the trash, but I hurriedly snatched it from her. What? What? Wait, no, that's the what? I told her emphatically, and Ren rolled her eyes but refolded the t-shirt and returned it to the box. Are they moving? Pouting, Ren plopped down onto the bed. Bags and clothes were strewn around the room, most of them Ren's. After the confrontation at her house, Ren and I were living together again. She had brought way more stuff with her than last time, so I decided to have a clear out. Okay, that makes sense. She brought all of her makeup and things for class, along with her favorite bags and clothes, but it seemed she still had a lot of stuff left at home. Feeling overwhelmed, I threw some worn-out camisoles and pantyhose into the trash bag. No, I feel like no. Ren's talking about a normal amount of clothes. I think Akuru is the weird one here. On the way to the station, I screwed up my courage and asked Ren, who had been walking along in silence. She stopped in her tracks and turned to face me. Clutching her Boston bag tightly to her chest, she let out a big sigh. She came over to me, looking resigned. She stared up at me, her gaze uncertain, like she was searching my face for my feelings. Are you actually gonna listen to her for once? She nodded, her lips set in a tight line of resolution. Then she slowly began to talk.
私のパパは長く続いてる日本舞踊の流派の家系で、もともとママはパパのお母さん、おばあちゃんがやってる教室の生徒だったの。それからなんかいろいろあったらしくて、パパは家にはいないし、一度も帰ってきたことはないみたい。
Damn.
私はパパのことが好きだけど、ママはパパのこと好きじゃないみたいで、パパがつけた私の名前を呼ぶたびにずっと苦しそうだった。それに、私はただ好きなように生きたいだけなのに、ママは私に厳しくて。アクルもママと話したならわかるでしょ？あんな感じなの、いっつも。
Yeah, he went to go get milk and never came back.
そういう性格なのかと。いや、性格は性格。でも、ラブって名前にこだわりすぎでしょ？だから読み方は違うけど、レンにしちゃえばいいじゃんって思うんだけど。
だからレンって。
He went to go buy the whole ass cow. One of her lies had been replaced with truth, although Ren herself probably hadn't seen it as a lie.
名前、わざわざ言うことないかなって思ってたんだけど、びっくりさせちゃってごめんね。
ほんとね。
本当ね. It wasn't like I'd ever asked. I felt the wind go out of my sails a little.
まあそんなわけで、友達の家に泊まったり、結構自由にしてたんだけど、そんな時にアクルと会ったからちょうどいいなーって。それって、
もしかして私、利用されてたの？
Okay, but to be fair, I feel like she was using her back. And it was mutual using.
ごめん。いや、一目惚れは一目惚れなんだけど、ちょっとだけ欲張りになっちゃって。
もういいわよ。
I did think it was all a bit much. So telling me she was living alone and making that don't ask face, it all been an act.
ていうか、それならそれで素直に母親とうまくいってないって言えばいいの。
This isn't using, it's utilizing. You're so right. The fact that she hadn't probably meant it was hard for her to talk about.
それでアクルの家に泊まってたんだけど、ちょうど喧嘩した時にママに見つかっちゃって、で、しばらくお説教されてたんだけど、まあ抜け出して。
待って、なんとなく分かってきたから。
で、アクルからハグされて。
Why does she keep saying irk, bro? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of her. It was incredibly embarrassing having that pointed out to me all over again. I covered my red face with my hands, but Ren didn't seem to notice as she carried on excitedly.
もうこれは結婚しようって思って。
私みたいなこと言わないでよ。
だってほんとかっこよかったし、可愛かったし、愛されてるなーって思ったの。アクル、たまにすっごいいい女なの、ほんとずるい。
なんだか褒めてるんだかわかんないんだけど。
Listening to her profess her love for me made me think of myself with my husbandos. Ren took a deep breath to calm herself down, then carried on.
で、ちゃんとママにアクルとのことを認めてもらおうと思って、ファンミーティングの次の日に家に帰ったんだけど。
やっと帰ってきたと思ったら、それはどういうこと？
だから、その人の家で一緒に暮らしたいの。ママには迷惑かかってないんだからいいでしょ？
Oh my god.
そういう問題じゃありません。どこの誰とも知らないけれど、そんな一時の感情でこの家を出て行きたいだなんて。
I mean, listen, the mom is making sense.
一時じゃない。私たち、 愛し合ってるもん。
若いうちは皆そう言うんです。所詮しばらく会わなければ相手もあ
She
なた
sounds
の
like
ことを
Himeko.
忘れるわ。
そんなことない。私のこと忘れたりしないもん。
忘れるわ。
もういい。それなら証明してみせるから。私がいなくなったって絶対に私を探し出してくれるんだから。で、賭けをすることになって。
Is it actually Ri Tanaka?
カクルが私を迎えに来たら私は家を出れるし、すっかり忘れちゃったら私はママの言う通りにするっていう。もう何それ。
What if she couldn't find her home? Well, then she didn't try hard enough. Ren was one thing, but I couldn't believe Kaori-san would agree to such a childish wager. Still, it seemed to be the truth about what had happened these past weeks.
ほんと辛かったんだから。
I'd been really worn down these past few weeks, making time in between work to hunt for Ren.
それ以上にレンの気持ちがわからないのがこんなに辛いなんて。
I hadn't expected that.
私だって辛かったよ。学校に来てくれた時も部屋に来た時も。ならなんで。だってそれはなんとなくずるい気がして。
She hung her head, her uncertain voice disappearing into the hubbub around the station, but she looked up again and smiled.
でもアクルがちゃんとママを説得しに来てくれて、私を迎えに来てくれて、すっごく嬉しかった。
Ren wrapped herself around my arm, her palm traveling down to brush mine, and she looked up at me bashfully through her lashes.
ダメ。ダメ。
I'm sick. I'm sick. Her shoulders slumped dramatically. It was such a funny reaction, I couldn't help but chuckle.
恥ずかしいから
Okay,
家まで我慢して。
okay.
了解です。
Why did she make that noise? Why did she make that noise? I looked down. She looked down, her tone oddly formal. The tips of her ears peeking out from her golden hair were bright red, and she hugged my arm even tighter.
あ、これ香水？アクルあんまり使わないのに珍しい。
Ren spotted one particular box among the range of merch displayed on my doujin shelves.
それは推しのイメージで作った香水。え、何それ？何のために作んの？推しを身近に感じるのよ。身近に感じすぎて、
Bruh.
結局あんまり使えてないけど。
I had it made for me at a specialist store based on Kohi-kun's image. The notes of citrus and sandalwood turned out just as I imagined. The feeling of my husbando in the room with me had been too much to bear. I'd only used it that one time.
私がいるんだから、こんなのいらなくない？それはそれ、これはこれ。
I told her as I folded towels. I bought 5 new ones at the fan event, and I was having a hard time shoving them all into the box.
あ、そもそもこの匂いがいいとか？ちょっと使っていい？別にいいけど。
Ren's face lit up like she had a brilliant idea. I had a bad feeling about it, but for the time being, I continued tidying. As I was piling in unwanted clothes, I suddenly caught the scent of sandalwood in the air.
どう？ドキドキする？
Oh my god.
待って。
Arms wrapped around my neck, and I felt the weight against my shoulder. The next moment, the scent grew even stronger.
待って、脳がバグる。
Kohi-kun's scent mingled with Ren's. That voice in my ear was Ren's, but the smell was Kohi-kun. What? What the?
それほんと無理。解釈
I shook her off and held her at arm's length. It had been so long since I felt her this close and my head was spinning. Sylphid Art, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my god, no. No, no. Oh my god. No. There's no way. There's no way. I moved away from her, flapping my hand around to waft away the lingering scent. Did I get the bad ending? Did I get the bad ending? What? No, they don't. What part of America has she been to? Because no, they don't. With that, she wrapped her arms around my neck again. Really, I wouldn't mind if things carried on this way forever. That better not be the ending. Thank you, Shino. Oh, Shino's the voice of reason. Oh, Shino's the voice of reason. Summer Kamuke... Is it supposed to be Kamike? Was the most exciting event of the year. But at the same time, the heat and discomfort were at the peak. Wiping sweat from my face, I looked at Shino. We'd mostly finished buying things, and were now leaving the front lines behind to grab a much needed break during the busiest period. The hall was packed with women, and we wanted to save our strength. Bruh, I can't believe this is the friend route. There's no way. Her words conjured up images from when I'd been cleaning. That was bad. It was like I could still feel the tingle of her breath across my ear. Did I seriously get the bad end? Like, what's going on? Loaded down with a huge tote bag filled with my war spoils, I managed to unlock the door to the apartment, but inside was dark and silent. She said she stayed home today since she couldn't come to Kamuke. A cold chill ran down my spine as I hurried to get my sandals off. I flung open the door to the bathroom and dining room. Lastly, I peered into the bedroom, but all I found were my neatly folded pajamas. Had something happened with her family again? Pulling my phone out of my bag, I called her. After ringing for what sounded like an eternity, it switched to the dial tone. I closed the messaging app and tried calling the only other number I had for her. Bruh. Her voice was as clear as a bell. She asked me what I was calling about in a perfectly calm tone, as though all of the previous drama between us was forgotten. Bruh.
そうですか。
I said vaguely, readjusting my grip on the phone. I didn't think Kaori-san was lying to me, and it didn't seem like a family issue, so where was she? Pain lanced through my heart at those words, but I heard Ren's angry voice in my head and started to respond without thinking.
いや、そんなことは。すみません。一方的に電話かけただけなのに。ありがとうございました。
I waited for Kaori-san to say something else. I probably should have hung up then, but there was something bugging me. 香織さん。 Is she flirting with me? Did she leave? Her sincere apology actually made me feel worse. She was certainly a strict woman, like Ren had said, but I didn't think she was cold-hearted.
私が言うなって話だと思うんですが、香織さんはレン、ラブと一緒に暮らさなくていいんですか?
I heard Kaori-san draw breath on the other side of the line. If she said she wasn't okay with it then...
そしたら、レンを説得して帰ってもらうしかないかな。
With those thoughts running through my head, I waited quietly for her response. When it came, it wasn't what I had expected. I nodded into the phone, unsure of what else to say. What? Wait.
お父さんってラブの名前をつけてくれたお父さんですよね。
そう。ラブは唯一あの人がこの家に残したもの。大人になっていくうちにラブは父親に似てきて。
Bruh.
それが。
Kaori-san trailed off. I squeezed the phone tightly, unable to bring myself to probe any further. I was sure she was hurting more than me. It was said more to herself, not a complaint or a question, but it made my heart ache. I remembered how Ren had laughed, telling me I must be her soulmate because her father had told her that if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like you've been struck by lightning, then they're your soulmate. She loved her father so much she'd believe anything he said, and she loved her mother the same. So why were there two of them at such odds with one another?
今度また教室に通ってもいいですか?
Are we getting the mom route? I wanted to hang on to this one connection I had with Ren, prepared for her to say no. I waited for her response. Just as relief ran through me, I heard the sound of the front door opening. With a quick goodbye to Kaori-san, I hung up the call. I opened the dining room door to peer out in the hallway and found Ren standing there, both hands laden down with shopping bags.
ただいまー。セールめっちゃ混んでて、帰り遅くなってごめんね。
Seeing her there, the same as ever, I smiled with relief. Setting my phone down on the table, I hurried to greet her.
レン、買いすぎ。
でもアクルも今日は買い物だったんでしょ？それなら私も買ってやるって思って。でもめっちゃ可愛いのばっかだよ。
Okay, okay, at least she didn't run away again.
それはいいけど、また服増えるじゃない。ああ、そっか。せっかくこの前片したばっかりなのに。
Yeah, she has trauma. But maybe this will make her realize that she needs to, you know, put in the work.
あ、っていうか、アクルもめっちゃ買ってるじゃん。
Ren reached out for the huge tote bag I dumped on the table.
ああ、ダメ。それ男の子同士の本だから。男同士？私そういうの気になんないし。っていうか今さら。違う、レン。エッチなやつだから。
Bruh. The battle raged on for a while as I desperately tried to defend the contents of the bag while a smirking Ren attempted to snatch one of my porny books.
じゃあ電気消すね。おやすみ。
Oyasumi.
おやすみ。
Ren reached for the remote control with a beep, and the room was plunged into darkness. Girl, she's trying to irk you. Is irk gonna be the new censor word? We've been sharing a bed ever since Ren came back, but while sometimes I felt her gaze on me, she'd given up on trying to cuddle.
レン、寝た？何？
Usually I slept facing the wall, but today I faced Ren and called her name. She responded in a sleepy voice. She rubbed her eyes and looked back at me.
アクル、近い。
No, they don't cuddle anymore because, like, Ren respects boundaries. Her eyes swarm, and she slightly shifted as she stared at me in silence.
お母さんのことなんだけど。
Bruh.
ママ？
Her dumbfounded response broke the tension between us. She frowned, eyeing me intently.
期待しちゃったじゃん。
She muttered to herself, putting her hand to her cheek. The flesh on it probably wasn't from the summer heat. Suddenly becoming aware of our proximity, I scooted back slightly.
夏休み、実家には帰らないの？
Are we ever gonna get our payoff?
帰らない予定だけど。
She averted her eyes uncertainly. It was the response I've been expecting. Ren clearly didn't want to talk about her mother.
香織さんと電話したの。また教室に通おうと思って。
So, about your mom.
いいんじゃない？ママ喜ぶだろうし。あ、浮気はしちゃダメだからね。
I was about to protest, but stopped myself. I had to be careful not to let her change the topic.
それで考えたんだけど、レンは香織さんと一度ちゃんと話した方がいいと思う。アクルのことでも？さあ、なんか恥ずかしいことはやめて。何それ？
She leaned in, resting her forehead against my shoulder. Her legs brushed mine, where they stuck out from under the thin summer cover.
なら抱きしめてよ。ご褒美。少しくらいあったっていいでしょ？
Aw, Ren!
ご褒美って後にあげるものでしょ？ダメ？
Her tone was so sweet, I couldn't push her away. The anxiety in her voice swayed me, and I reached out to place a hand on her shoulder.
じゃあちょっと頑張ってみる。アクル、寂しくて泣いちゃダメだよ。泣きません。私のこと探してママに電話までかけたくせに。あ、気づいてたの？やっぱりそうだったんだ。あ、鎌かけたのね。
This is cute. He was always so quick thinking when it came to things. Still a little inexperienced, I gently wrapped her up in an embrace. I could smell her soft scent, and her warm body felt nice against mine in the air-conditioned room. I could hear cars racing along the roadside outside. People said the city never sleeps, but I felt like it was trying to. I felt my breathing deepen as I started to doze off until a quiet voice broke the silence. Come on, don't cuck me, please. Can they please? Can they please? Yeah, because if they're not, like, Ren, leave. My stomach flipped over and my breath caught in my throat, waking me right back up. Like, please. If Akuru says no, Ren, leave. She was too close for me to really see her, but her cheek was hot against my shoulder, and I could tell she was flushed scarlet. The quiet stretched on, filled only by the sound of our heartbeats. A wave surged up inside me and came out as those words. I feel like, yeah, Ren gave her too many chances. My stiff fingers brushed her back. Ren looked up into my eyes, hers reflecting the faint light of the street lamps beaming it through the window. Oh my... I am sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, but I'm so annoyed with Akuru right now. I'm so annoyed with Akuru. I am so annoyed with her. Oh my god. I never loved like this before. Liking someone, falling in love with them, and that being the end of it, that I knew. But I hadn't known the possibility of having my feelings returned would be quite so terrifying. I wanted to tell her the things were fine the way they were, but she interrupted me. Her words took my breath away. Ren's eyes glittered as she reached out a hand to my cheek. When her hand brushed beneath my eyes, I realized for the first time that I was crying. Yeah, Ren is an angel. She deserves everything in the world because right now Akuru is so friggin' annoying. Oh my freaking god. The question was directed at myself, and the answer swirled in my brain. Ren probably knew the answer too, but she simply wiped my tears away, unable to say it for me. I don't know how she's handling all the L's. Please, Akuru, this is please. Like, listen, Akuru. Please, just say yes. Please. She is trying so hard, Akuru. Just please. Please. Come on, Akuru. Her quavering voice reverberated around the dark room. The tears cooled on my cheeks. The noise of the air conditioner was obnoxiously loud. I gave my answer in a voice only Ren could hear. The sensation was even softer than I'd imagined.
Tadaima.
What? What? Arriving home after my shift, I noticed Ren's sandals in the entryway. She'd gone back to her mom's place the day before yesterday, but it looked like she was already back.
Akuru, okaeri.
I heard the patter of her footsteps and then saw her pop her head out of the dining room. A delicious scent followed her.
昼ご飯作ってくれてたの？ナポリタン。ちょうどできたとこだよ。
He puffed her chest out proudly. Tossing my bags into the sofa, I went to wash my face while Ren sat down at the table.
いただきます。いただきます。
Itadakimasu. I twirled a fork of pasta and took a bite. The flavor of tomato spread across my tongue. It was a little too hot, but perfectly salty.
どう？
Ooh. So Mina, I feel like we did talk. When are you gonna play the Yuri VN you promised us? You've been stalling for long enough. Man, if I knew it was gonna go like this, I simply would have, you know.
おいしいよ。レン、料理うまくなったよね。本当？やった。
He started to eat too.
香織さんと何か話した？話したよ。
Nashtayo. The little smile playing around her lips was infectious. After swallowing her mouthful of food, she went on.
アクルと付き合い始めたこと言っちゃった。
Okay. 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 Yay. Wow. I'm exhausted. They have Akuru has exhausted me.
もう行ったの？ああ、そういえば今度話があるって言ってたよ。絶対それやばいやつじゃない？おばあちゃんも話したいって言ってた。待って、それはいいが。
Please stop. My stomach hurts. My stomach ached at the mere thought of it. Meeting the parents was way too big of a deal.
あと、たまには家に帰ってきなさいって。
Aww. She sounded a little embarrassed as she set down her fork. I couldn't help but smile at her awkward expression.
そう。よかったわ。あくる。
She stared at me for a few seconds before abruptly leaping to her feet and flinging herself at me.
何？
I shielded the table so she didn't fall into my dinner. Our eyes met and Ren pressed a quick kiss to my cheek.
やっぱアクルのこと好きになってよかった。めっちゃ可愛い。好き。
She doesn't deserve Ren. She doesn't deserve Ren. We gazed at one another for a few minutes. Everything was quiet. My heart was thumping so loudly in my ears. I worried Ren might be able to hear it if she leaned towards me. Kiss. It was at that moment. Why am I being cucked? Why? We're being edged, bro. A loud crash emanated from the kitchen sink, drawing our eyes. I saw that a white mug had slipped from the drying rack. Or it was a mug. Cradling the pitifully broken shards, I slumped against the kitchen counter, overcome with emotion.
もうせっかくいい雰囲気だったのに。
I'm writing a twit longer, canceling Akuru.
どうして80年以上も生きてるはずなのに。
Oh my god.
靴の命は短いの。大人がこんな風に泣いてるの初めて見た。
I tried putting the pieces back together, but it lacked the original Gallon impression. Kohikun fractured face smiled sadly up at me, and I clasping the shards in my hand, I screamed his name. The pain was nothing compared to Kohikun's. No, actually, it really hurt. I wasn't even sure why I was crying anymore, but the tears continued to fall. Sadness overwhelmed me, and Ren's words rang hollow. I think we got a bad end. I think we got a bad end. I think we got a bad end. Yeah, like 2 choices back or something. Maybe we weren't supposed to hug. Maybe we were supposed to stay quiet. Yep. We didn't get the wedding CG. There's a far better ending. Yeah, we got the bad one. I was lunch, I'm still eating it. I can't believe we got the bad ending. How did we get the bad one? I thought we chose the good option. No, man, no, that's not enough. Oh, we will. I'm just waiting for it to end. Don't worry, guys. There's a skip feature. We will skip. We'll skip through the dialogue that we've already read. I can't believe this. Bro, that was... We worked so hard for that dumbass ending.
私がまだ子供だった頃、憧れていた物語がある。ワクワクするような恋の物語。その物語の中では、宇宙からやってきた女の子
Yeah, this is a very mid ending.
地球人の男の子に。
No, this is... I think it's probably like an epilogue or something.
大人はみんなこんな風に台風みたいな恋をするんだ。そんな風に思っていた小さな私に言ってあげたい。異星人でも性別が違っても同じでもどんなにありえない
Aw, it's different in the beginning.
思っていてもそしてそ
Because in the beginning, it's like, oh, I'll never understand love, blah, blah, blah. And in this one, it's like, oh, like, sometimes, you know, people just fall in love.
まるで雷が落ちるみたいにね。痛い。もうだから言ったじゃん。ほら。ありがとう。
The disinfectant stung my palm and I grimaced in pain. Something soft brushed my lips.
やっと私のこと見てくれた。
The adorable girl before me smiled bashfully. She was so precious to me, and I loved her. I couldn't help but smile back. Okay, we are missing a CG, which means we didn't see every CG possible. But we didn't even get this one.
推しのラブより恋のラブ。私がまだ子供だ。
We're skipping everything. I'm choosing all of the opposite options, okay? I wish there was a faster way to skip everything. I didn't make that many saves. I wanted to see the first one though. Hold on, I'm gonna really quick. Okay. Okay. No. So, for true ending, it's I'm sorry for lying. So I'm looking up a thingy. You need 2 save slots. So, okay, so you're supposed to save here. Hold on. And then, so save slot 1. I'm sorry for lying. And then you want to put I want to stop her tears. And then I want to see Ren. That's the true ending. The normal ending is I didn't say a word. Oh, happy ending is hold on. Okay, well hold on. Happy ending should be sorry for lying. Load slot 2. I wanted to stop her tears. And then the last one should be I don't want to hurt her anymore. And it's like happy ending question mark. So I got the true ending. I don't like that ending. Okay, if we okay, let me see this one. So I'm supposed to put this one? Wait, no, where's I don't want to hurt her anymore. Wait, which load slot is that? I don't want the normal ending, but I didn't say a word, but Ren continued. Oh, so you still get a hug, but she hugs you instead. There's a sequel to this? It took 2 games? The faint breath across my neck. Cotton wool. Oh. With the other one, we woke up and she wasn't here. What? This is the normal ending. Or like the route for the normal ending. I'm so confused. Ren pouted sulkily, poked my head. Okay. No, the patched version is a special ending. Flashed her pearly white teeth and laughed, blah blah blah. Pressed a quick kiss to my cheek. Not a login bonus. What would she say if she knew I'd been thinking of it like a reward? What? That... Can I not skip past this? I cannot skip past this. That's the normal end. No. That's the normal end. So the happy end would be... I don't want to hurt her anymore. What is this? Bruh. What is this ending? What is... What? I mean, listen. I don't know what I was expecting. I feel baited. Okay, so we saw the true ending and the normal end. I want to see the happy end. I think it's happy end question mark. Mina, buy the sequel. I mean, we have time. She's so cute. I love Ren. Okay, we need the last save point. Is it this one? Okay, so the happy ending question mark is I don't want to hurt her anymore. If I tried to get closer to Ren, maybe she'd tell me even more lies. That thought scared me. Maybe I wouldn't be able to keep loving her. Okay, we saw this stuff. I knew I was being selfish, but no matter how many husbandos I had, I missed Ren. Wait, this is like the same. But I said I don't want to hurt her anymore. Okay, okay. A few minutes had passed since we barreled out of Ren's house. Ren had been silent the whole time as she walked a few paces ahead of me. Did she not want me to ask?
これは聞くなってこと？
As she walked along holding... Okay, I've read this.
レン、
When I called her name, she finally turned around to face me, as though she finally made up her mind. Her mouth was set in a slightly uncertain frown, but she spoke quickly.
アクル、私スカ
What?
イビュータワーに行きたい。
スカイビュータワー？
It was the name of the radio tower constructed just a few years back in Japan's tallest building. You could get there directly from the station next to Kinshicho, but I'd never been before.
ダメ？
Bro, I could never say no to her.
別にいいけど。
I nodded, wondering why she wanted to go there. She smiled and came to walk beside me.
やったー。ずっと行ってみたかったんだ。アクル、
興味はなくはないけど、カップルだらけだろうし、何かの聖地になったら行くかもしれないし。
I'm sick of this weeb. I'm sick of her. I'm sick. It wasn't one I used often, but now it ballooned strangely in my mind.
そっか。デートスポット。
The sky was turning scarlet. Because of the lack of other tall buildings, the sky seemed even more expansive than usual. We came up from the subway and crossed a bridge over the small stream that trickled along beside the shopping area beneath the Skyview Tower.
あー見てアクル、ペンギンの赤ちゃんだって。
Ren squealed as soon as we entered the mall.
あ、ほんと。かわいい。
A huge poster with a photo of adorable baby penguins advertised the aquarium located within the mall. Aw, they were really cute.
めっちゃテンション上がる。ねえねえ、水族館行こうよ。
Yeah, the penguins were cute, really cute, but there was something else of more interest to me right then.
Ren.
Resisting the temptation of the penguins, I forced my tone to remain as calm as possible.
そろそろ聞かせてくれてもいいんじゃない？どうして家を出て行ったのか。何があったのか知らないけど、ちゃんと話してほしいの。わからないの。
Just to give Haruka Minori whenever I hear penguins, no, but literally. Pushing back my hair, I watched Ren take a few steps back. She clutched her Boston bag to her tightly as she let out a big sigh.
だよね。
She returned to my side, looking resigned. Then she took me by the hand and led me towards the stairs.
ここじゃゆっくり話せないから、ちょっと場所変えよう。
Her slightly clammy palms betrayed her nervousness, but I could tell she had no more intention of running or avoiding. The area down below was bustling with sightseers and couples, but as soon as we started up the stairs, the atmosphere changed. The stairs were partly in the open and barely any people seemed to use them. It was like a different world.
何か飲み物とか買ってくる？
Ren set her bag down and leaned against the handrail, looking over at me.
いい。
Then she slowly started to talk.
恥ずかしいんだけど、実は私の実家っていろいろあったんだ。
Like I've
私の
seen
パ
this.
パは長く続いてるに、それから私はパパのことが好きだけど、それ
Okay,
に
we read this. I know this.
ママと話したの。
あれはそうい
いや、性格は性格。ラブって
We read this.
だからレンって
名前。
I think they should let me skip dialogue I've seen.
かなって思ってたんだ。
ほんと。
まあそんなわけで。
Okay, and this is when she talks about using her.
ごめん。
もういいっていうか、それならそれで素直に母親とうまくいく。
それでアクルの家に泊まってたんだけど、ちょうど喧嘩した時にママに見つかっちゃって。
待って、なんとなく分かってきたから。
で、
くるから。
Irk. Irk. I'm sick of the irks. It was incredibly embarrassing having that pointed out to me all over again. I covered my red face with my hands, but Ren didn't seem to notice as she carried on excitably.
もうめっちゃ好きって。だからまたアクルと一緒に住みたいなって思ったんだけど。
I'm gonna start unironically saying irk and I'm gonna hate it.
やっと帰ってきたと思ったら、それはどういうこと？
だから
Okay,
そういう
we read all this, we read all this.
忘れ。
もういい。それなら証明してみせるから。私で賭けをすることになって、アクルが私を迎えに来たら、私は家を出れるし。
Irk with rig, irk smirkly.
何それ。
Ren was one thing, but Kaori-san...
かなりしんどかったんだからね。
We're past
ならなん
this.
でだって。それはなんとなくずるい気がして。でもアクルがちゃんとママを説得しに来てくれて、私をね。
Wait, what did she say? You really want to go home like this? Her eyes shimmered, feeling the heat and tremors of her hand made my chest feel tight.
待って。どういうこと？
Akuru, what do you think she means? I was 26 years old. I knew what she was implying. But this was moving way too fast, holding hands?
そんなのダメに決まってるでしょ。
Her face fell, but I pushed down the guilt threatening to welled up in me and fixed my gaze on hers, struggling to maintain my dignity.
今日はこのままマンションに帰ります。ホテルだなんてそんなの。え？ホテル？そんな話してないじゃん。だって帰りたくないっていうことでしょ。違うって。アクルのエッチ。このままアクルの家に帰って。
Irk!
それでアクルはいいのって。
Irk! I realized I completely misinterpreted what she was saying. She could have just been clear about it from the start.
それは一緒に暮らしたいって伝えたじゃない。暮らしたいってだけじゃわかんない。それはわかるでしょ。わかんないよ。だから。
God, I'm sick of Akuru.
もう恋人としてラブの意味で好きかって聞いてるの。そんなの好きに決まってるでしょ。
Aww.
それならいい。
Wait, that's cute. Ren's mouth hung open like she couldn't process what was happening. Her cheeks started to flush. I sank to the ground in mortification. That was cute. I like that. That was cute. I hadn't wanted to acknowledge it myself, now that I'd gone and said those 3 little words. Clearly, all she could do was sigh in response to my childish reaction. Her soft, calm voice was somewhere close by. I slowly raised my head.
私も好きだよ。
Alright, this is the good end. This is the good end. Her sparkling eyes looked to mine. They were the color that had been missing from my life the past weeks. The color I'd fallen in love with. The way I genuinely gasped. The way I genuinely gasped. I was not expecting this. Oh my god, I was not expecting this. The sensation remained on my lips even after the brief moment had passed. Her face was gradually turning a deep shade of red, flushing all the way down her neck. I love this. Ren leaped to her feet, raging like fire. Her face was tomato red and her voice shrill. I was taken aback by this unexpected response. Wait, this is so much better. This is so much better. Sure, I imagine kissing my husbando all the time, but that was completely different. How was I supposed to respond to this complaint? It's not like I had time to plan it. She's like, so that yada. She shouted, red in the face. Then apparently having reached her breaking point, she hugged me tightly from behind. This is really cute. This is really cute. Her breath tickled my back while her words warmed my heart, and somehow I felt at peace. This was infinitely better than the other ending. This was so much better than the other ending. Yeah, how is there a question mark in the best ending? That was such a hard game. Like, why did he have such a demonic ending? That was really cute. The other one was hot garbage. I hated the true ending. I guess okay, I think the way I'm thinking about it is the true ending leaves room for the sequel. That was so irked. So I think like, because this ending they get together, so it's like, okay, that's the ending. But then the true ending is like, oh, there's room for the sequel. God, that was... Bro, this was pain. This was pain, Peko, bro. Like, goddamn. Shino was the MVP. Will you play the sequel? I'd be down to play the sequel. Maybe not today. I need a break from Akuru. I personally need a break from Akuru. She was too much. She was personally too much for me. I need at least a few weeks breaks from her. Ren carried the game on her back. No, but literally. Valid, thank you. Wow, we finished the game. It only took like 7 hours. Am I that slow at video games? I feel like we were going at a good pace the entire way through. I think you gotta play more VNs. It's fun. I love playing VNs. I think they're really fun on stream. You think I think you did good. Clap. Thank you. Still shorter than Parasocial. No, Parasocial was shorter. Parasocial only took like 4 hours. There's a lot of just talking to chat. Well, you guys would distract me sometimes. I think that's on you guys. I've done nothing wrong my entire life. I had to read everything out loud. Well, I didn't read like their dialogue. I read like the in-betweens.
私がまだ子供だった頃、ワクワクするその物語の中でも、アクル、好き、大好き。
This is such a better ending.
もう、わかったから。ハッピーエンド。
It literally says happy end.
なん